Okay. Hi. Say hi. Say hello. Come on. Say hi. No, come here. Say hello. Say hello. Say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, say hi. Say hi, TT Abril. Say hi, TT Squirt Mom.
Mom.
Aw. Say hi, Mr. Daniel.
Hi, Mr. Daniel.
Say hello, Halo.
Hello, hello.
Say hey, Miss Alice.
Hey, Miss Alice.
Say hi, Miss Wanda.
Hi, Miss Alana.
Aw.
Mhm.
Everybody say hi, KJ. Wave at them. Say hi.
Hi.
You want to tell them how old you are?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Wow.
You 4?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait, come here. Come back. What's your favorite color? Blue.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's your favorite color?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's your favorite food? Your favorite color is blue?
Yeah.
I mean, your favorite food is blue? I mean, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait, KJ, no. Come here. Not your favorite color. What's your favorite food? Like when you eat, what's your favorite food? Cereal? It's not McDonald's?
McDonald's.
It's McDonald's?
Yeah.
Are you sure? If
Yeah.
you had to choose between cereal and McDonald's, what would you eat?
Yeah. McDonald's.
McDonald's. So that's your favorite food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not blue.
Okay.
That's not a food.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Say bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right. Say I'll see y'all later.
I see you later.
Okay. You want to count for them? No?
Yeah.
What about seeing your ABCs? You want to show out? Come on. What's your ABCs? You don't sing them?
No.
No? Okay. What number can you count to? You can only count to one?
Yeah.
No, that's not true. We're not gonna do that. All right, y'all. Hello. Okay. All right. Good evening. How are all of y'all doing? First of all, what y'all doing up this late? Okay. That's what I want to know. Stop feeding that boy that no good food bar. Well, Squirt Mom, he told me, I think it was last week or the week before, he didn't want McDonald's for a little while. You know, 'cause um, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I am a bad mom, okay, and I do um buy KJ McDonald's at least 3 times out the week, at least. Okay. Shay Love is in here. I can't see Shay Love. Where do y'all see Shay Love at? Oh, okay, there she is. Hey, Shay Love girl. Okay, so I'm live. Okay, about what? Um, I really don't know. You know, I just like maybe this will grab people's attention. Okay, leave that nasty Donald's alone. You know what? Y'all are hilarious. Okay, y'all are hilarious. Um, yeah. So this says a lot. Okay, so I guess we can talk a little about, we're gonna talk about it appropriately, okay? Because I'm gonna tell y'all a quick story, and I'm gonna be discreet real quick because social media is weird now and people are weird. But do y'all know I had to like have the talk with all of my children except for KJ, of course, because he said he can only count to one and his favorite food is blue. So that is funny because Cardi B told Cardi B told Nicki that her baby's favorite color was 5 or something. I don't know. It was something like that, but it was hilarious. Okay. Right, Miss Alice. She was like, girl, now what's now okay, them talking about, kids was not funny, but the joke was funny, like, and since KJ's favorite food is a color. I just thought that was funny. But anyway, but no, seriously, his favorite color really is blue. My oldest son's favorite color is blue, and my girls are pink. And I mean, but I kind of dress them that way too. So, okay, y'all, hold on. Okay, y'all, he got a cheese stick out of me at almost 10 o'clock at night. She say we on this duh kick. You know what? Y'all need to just anyway. So yes, I had to have the talk, okay, with my little people, y'all. And do y'all know I had to call my mother for advice before I did this? Because I was like, you know, I know what to say, And y'all wanna know something funny? I'm pretty like blunt and honest and, unusual, And she was like, you don't have to like put on glasses and have on you like a white coat and gloves. And I was like, I mean, but that sounds fun. She was like, she just rolled her eyes, like, you know what? I don't even want to talk to you no more. But, you know, I kind of did that, you know, but I didn't. But I did give them, I kind of asked them, see, I didn't just flat out just start telling them stuff. I asked them questions to see where their head was at. And y'all know my oldest is 10, and my third child, my third, my second to, there we go, my second to last, which is my third child, is 6. So I would ask them some questions. Okay, here. I would ask them questions and I would start with the youngest and then go to the oldest because, you know, um my baby girl, she's like the me too of the bunch. Everything is me too and I know and so I thought this part of the conversation was pretty funny, so I'm gonna share it with y'all. So Miss Wanda says, "Thank you. It was my daughter's friend. First time doing my." First of all, Miss Wanda, I just want to say I love your hair color, and not to be weird or anything, but I said what I said. I think you're really pretty because y'all have like those really like I have light brown eyes, but y'all have them brown eyes that look like contacts. And I think your hair color with your eye color, you know, mix very well with your complexion. I think you're gorgeous, honey. Okay, just want to throw that out there. All right, since we talking about hair, but anyway, y'all listen, listen, listen. So I mean, y'all, okay, listen, okay? This is just a live. I'm just talking. Y'all can talk in the chat, okay? Y'all can do whatever y'all want to do, okay? Um, if you have a mod stick, watch out for trolls, okay? If not, watch out for trolls. Okay, now listen, y'all, listen. So I asked these kids, like, you know, like, what is sex, right? Why my youngest daughter? Because just hear me out. Okay. I'm like, do y'all know what sex is? Like, what is sex? And my son's like, oh, pick me, pick me. My son was like, oh, I know. And my oldest is like blushing, you know, but her answer is going to shock y'all too, because her answer shocked me and my husband. Did I say it shocked me and my husband's? It shocked me. It shocked my husband and I. Okay. Jim, y'all know who dude is. Okay. But listen. So my youngest daughter says, sex is talking. Like when you and dad talk and y'all talk. Like she just kept saying us talking. I was like, okay. It was like, all right. So my son was like, I'm like, okay, son, okay, you're next. Because once again, I started from the youngest and I went to the oldest. And I'm like, okay, son, okay, what's sex? And he's like, sex is when a teenager and a teenage girl and they're kissing and that's sex. It was like, right. So, I'll move on to my oldest daughter, and she's like, sex can be a gender, sex is sexuality, sex, like, she gave us this whole, like, school program project that's on sex. So, Miss Alice, that is so not what happens. I promise. But it was like, so one of them clearly has no idea what it is. Okay. Um, the second, I mean my second born, he's like, it's teenagers kissing, and my oldest is like, it's gender, and sexuality. And that's what she said. She was like, it's gender, sexuality, and then there's like physical touch. Like, this is my 10-year-old's explanation. Okay, shout out to her school because my baby is smart. She's like, with like where are you coming from with this? Okay, because I can talk about all three. Like, that's how she, and y'all should have seen like her demeanor of like, I know about all three. I know about the different kinds, you know. So if you trying to talk about gender, sexuality, or physicalness, I got all the answer. And I'm like, okay, okay. So of course, y'all, I skipped to the part where I made it easy and simple. Sex is for adults. Okay, it's for married people. And I know y'all probably like, why did you have to have this conversation with a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 10-year-old? Because guess what? Folks is asking questions. Okay, folks is taking their Barbie dolls' clothes off, making dolls kiss and stuff. And you're like, where are you seeing this? Where are you getting this from? And my youngest is like, well, so I think I asked them, like, do y'all know what marriage is? Do y'all know, who gets married? What marriage means? And my youngest is like, well, marriage is like, you know, you and, dad and my second born, he was like, it he gave, now his explanation was hilarious because he was like, it's like, it started off with like, it's what you and dada do, and you give a girl flowers and you take her on a date and y'all just like kiss. Like, he kept saying stuff like kissing and flowers and dates. And it was like, I'm looking at it, like, he was so animated and excited to be like, I know what I'm talking about, mom. I can tell you, what marriage is. And it's like, you know, this is what marriage is. It's flowers, it's kissing, it's what you and dad do. And it's like, right. Like, anytime he said anything, y'all, I was trying to hold back my tears of laughter because it's like, right. When somebody's talking and they confident, they're like, look, I know what I'm talking about. Okay. It was like, right, right. You are absolutely right. And my oldest, she was just kind of like, same thing. Relationship. Honestly, y'all, I kind of got the feel that she really didn't know what marriage is, but she knows that her father and I are married. 'Cause I can't really remember what she said because my son was so funny. But anyway, y'all, they all know, nothing about sex, honestly, which was, in my opinion, a good thing. Okay. But y'all want to know the one thing they did say that shocked the heck out of me? Now, a lot of y'all might not think this is funny, okay? Because some of y'all are probably thinking, Vaughn, what are you doing? And why are the children, But I'm going to tell y'all something real quick. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm back. So one of a little girl at my daughter's school um wrote on a piece of paper. They had a substitute, y'all. She wrote the word sex on a paper, okay? And she folded it up and she gave it to my youngest daughter. And my daughter, like, she opened it up in their room. She was like, what did she say? She was like, well, she told me the little girl's name. She told me, that she was about, what did she say? She said, I was about to open it, but my teacher told me to put it in my cubby. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, I'm like, your teacher saw this? And she was like, no, she didn't see it. It was like, and I'm like, are you like, I'm constantly just in my mind, in my head, I'm thinking my child is the culprit. Honestly, y'all. It was like, yo, I'm about to like, where did you get this from? Like I was so thrown off. And so my daughter's like, this little girl gave it to me and she told me to open it, but I didn't get a chance to open it because my teacher saw me with it and she told me to put it in my book bag. And I'm like, she saw you with this? Like she saw this word? Like the word is big, y'all. It's black. I'm not finished with the story, okay? All right. She's not guilty, okay? The school has been notified, teacher conferences, all parents have been involved. And I'm like, okay, little person, your teacher saw this and she told you to put it in your book bag. So, that was the first, like, you lying. Like, ain't no teacher told you to do that, but that's literally what happened. Okay. The substitute person. So, because I guess the classroom was like in disarray and they just saw the children in disarray and they just wanted order. So, this is how the paper was discovered. So, my son comes up to me. He's like, Mommy, Gemma just pulled this out of her book bag. And I'm like, what? And she's like, what? Like, I'm like, who did this? You did this? And I started to get all mad. And I'm like, why would you do this? And she's like, I didn't do it. The little girl, such and such, she folded this paper up and gave it to me. So I went on this whole little, like, you know, questionnaire, the same questions I just pretty much gave to y'all. Like, so are you sure, your teacher told you? And she's like, yeah, like, so whatever. you know that's how the conversation came up because she was like, I don't know why. She was like, she's always writing, words, and she's always, this is what is being said, like, about that kid. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, your kid can't be around my kid. Of course I didn't say that, y'all, okay, but just hear me out. It's like I was freaking out. So I called my mom and I'm like, I didn't, made such a big deal out of it, and she's looking all crazy. It's like, what do I say? What do I do? And she's like, you gotta like talk to them so that other people, won't do this kind of stuff, right? And I'm like, they're kids though, like they're little, to me, they're little kids. Like for so to me it's like, these are like little people. But anyway, y'all, so I'm asking these kids questions, trying to see where their head is. And I'm like, one of the questions was, what kind of people like, um, yeah, that's what I said, like, well, what was the question? It was, who's, I think I said like, I really can't remember the question. I'm gonna have to go back to something else till I remember because it was like, oh, Okay. But well, Vonnie, I try to play nice with people. But yes, y'all, the children. Now I want y'all to keep in mind my oldest kind of had a similar problem like this, except once again, and honestly, y'all, it really wasn't nothing that she did. It was the fact that she asked us something about gay people or something. I can't really remember, but my husband freaked out because he felt like her after school program had too many older kids and they were having like conversations that were inappropriate for her age. And he didn't want her to go to the after school program no more. And I'm like, baby, that's not fair to her. Mind y'all, she was in like fourth, I think she was in fourth or third grade at the time. And it's like she don't need to know about gay people. And I'm like, I mean, it's not gonna turn her gay knowing about the people. ah, it was funny because it's like I cringe too at the thought of knowing that we kind of, I don't want to say shelter our children because that's not true in my opinion. But in a way, y'all, it's certain things, that they're not allowed to watch, certain music. Even though I feel like the radio is pretty clean, but I can't bump no Pandora in front of them. Like not no real, CDs, YouTube. But these, like I said, my daughter, even though they're not like exposed to a lot of stuff, she loves stripping all her Barbies naked. Okay. Both of my girls have done that since they were little, right? They strip them naked, and I find them in the oddest positions, okay, around the house. And to me, it's just a coincidence because it's like, where are y'all getting this from? I've never asked. I've never like I just kind of be like, where like and this was when they were like really little, like little children. And your kids, mimic things that they see, but it's like I know I'm not doing this in front of them. I know, when certain if when they were little, you close the kids' eyes, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and surprisingly, I've been told that that's actually normal. And I'm like, is it for children to be stripping their dolls? And mind y'all, I just recently, bought a Ken doll this past Christmas for one of my daughters. My oldest daughter, I always bought her all Barbie dolls. But to me, it was just weird to see them all stripped naked around. Like I'm just turning my head thinking about it. Like, why do y'all do? I don't know. Kids do weird stuff. And sometimes I really just want to sit my daughter down and ask her, like, why do you do that? But I don't know if I really want to know the answer because I don't want to, it's like you don't want to bring attention to things that they may truly be absent-minded about because I don't think it's on purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's like did you just lay the dolls down like that, And then, my husband says, you make big deals out of nothing. Because, I talked to him about this stuff. I'm like, do you think, we need to ask questions? And he's like, no. And I remember doing stuff like that too, stripping my dolls naked, you know, but I don't remember positioning them in weird, odd, because I do remember like cutting it, like y'all, they cut all their hair off, okay? And then not only do they cut all their dolls' hair off, they draw on their faces and like tear off their legs. It's weird when you're the one not doing it. It's weird when you see other children do Okay, I'm back. My bad, y'all. Um, y'all let me know in the chat. Am I doing too much? Am I weirding y'all out? Because I'm gonna be honest, okay? I just kind of went on a tangent there, and I'm like, they probably gonna think I'm weird, but like I said, I was actually told that that's normal. Okay, have y'all heard that before? That it's normal for children to strip all their dolls and cut all their hair off and place them in odd positions? Because I be seeing some weird stuff around here. It's like, and this, like I said, this has been happening since my first child. It's like, yo, okay, am I parenting wrong? But then I remember, I did weird, except I don't think I tore my doll's arms and legs off. No, I did. I think I did do that. I'm not sure. Okay, but listen, okay. So I got everything straightened out, with, the school people. I had the conversation with my children, and it was fun. There was lots of laughs. Okay, me and my husband did give each other weird looks a couple times. Um, but I can honestly say, especially with my oldest, because she gave us like an educated, answer. She gave us a lot of educational answers, okay? Like, it was like, I kind of wanted to pull it to the side and say, "What do you know about the dirty stuff?" Like, but it was like she seems pretty to not know any of that. So it's like you want to play it safe. I'm gonna just give y'all my opinion of how I decided to handle the entire situation, because it's like, one, my son knew the word, which is why he brought it to me, like, "Hey, give me that so I can take it to mom." My youngest was, a little confused, like, "Okay, what did I do wrong? Okay, can somebody help me out?" And my oldest is like, "Why are we having this meeting? What did I do?" Because I decided to have, this meeting conversation on a weekend when my husband was at home, because it was like, I'm not doing this by myself, and if I screw them up for the rest of their lives, it's not just my fault. You're a witness. Okay, you had something to do with this too. Okay, like, you know what I'm saying? But I had this conversation with these little people, because the kids are kidding at the school. It's, I'm not gonna say I think it's a bad thing, because I remember hearing and, you know, being a part of conversations where I really didn't know what they were talking about, but I knew what they were talking about. And that's how I kind of, I would like go home and be like, "Hey, mom, what's this? What's that?" But my mother was really just kind of open and candid. And I would like to be that way with my children, but I'm like, they're still kind of little. Like my oldest, she will ask me things from time, like one time she did ask me, like, where do babies come from? And I explained that to her. It's like, this is what I told the kids. Okay, sex is for marriage. It's for adults, people over 18. It's for, but most importantly, I emphasize, love, marriage. I even threw God in there, y'all. It was like, God is very important when it comes to sex. My husband kind of was like looking at me and smiling, like, "Yeah, uh-huh." It's like, I'm gonna do what I can for now and play it safe until they get a little older. I let everybody know, "Hey, if you have any more questions, comments, or concerns, the door is always open. If somebody tries to, do something with you, what are you gonna say?" Oh, no, even though I know I've had that conversation with my oldest daughter and my niece a couple years ago. We taught them, like, good touch, bad touch, no touch, you know, hell no touch. You know what I'm saying? Okay touch. So, but it kind of made me realize that each one of my children do have their own personalities, their different way of understanding things. Okay, we're talking age level, you know, comprehension, like thinking skills. Because my son, y'all, his idea of marriage is flowers, kissing, you know, my most favorite part, what you and dad do, you know, that's literally, he pointed at the boat. He was like, what y'all do, that's marriage. It was like, right, right. Like, yeah, you know, he was talking about, I remember when he was in preschool and he was talking about flying his girlfriend out. And he has this obsession with I had to explain to him sex is not for teenagers. He kept saying, when you're a teenager, and I'm like, so it's like, do you think me and your father are teenagers? Like, do you think we're underage, children living together, just, kissing? Because that's what he thinks sex is. He thinks sex is just kissing, you know. So it's like, is that what you think? So I had to explain to him that sex is not for teenagers. It's for adults, grown people who can, like, pay their own bills and, most importantly, know God. I kept throwing God in there, y'all. It was like, if y'all don't know nothing else in this house, y'all gonna know about Jesus. Okay? Y'all gonna know. All right. And he was like, yeah, but when I'm a teen, like that. Okay, that's what I was telling y'all. So when he was in pre-K, this dude was like, I'm gonna fly my girl out, you know, we gonna Netflix and chill. This was when he was in preschool. This is how he was talking. You know, I'm gonna buy her snacks while what do you say? I'm gonna get her some popcorn and some candy, and we gonna Netflix and chill, and I'm gonna fly her out. And I'm like, where you gonna fly her to? Like, I was asking him all these questions, and his answers, for what marriage is and what a relationship is, you know, was kind of the same thing. I'm gonna buy her, and it's like, yo, daddy ain't never flew me nowhere. Where I just want to know where he getting this stuff from. Like, what are you watching? Like, who are you listening to? And I did. Now I'm not gonna tell y'all that, but I did ask him some other questions, and he gave me sources. YouTube is not something I really want my 7 year. I'm like, y'all can't watch. There's First of all, not only did I block certain YouTube channels, because I did the mom thing. It's like, oh yeah, tell me everything so I can know where to get rid of all this stuff, right? You know, and um, I just kind of did a little, because first of all, YouTube has some pretty weird stuff on here, okay? Roblox that kids should not be looking at, okay? And I guess you can say I just kind of thank God, I have children that don't know what they're looking at, or but they at least know, oh, let me show my mom this, hey mom, this is happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when I first got them the tablets or whatever, they were playing Roblox with their friends and stuff, it was like some weird stuff was going on. And my oldest, my like I said, my oldest daughter is pretty, like, smart. Honestly, all of my children are smart. It's like they know danger, they know weird, they know, this don't look right, and they will bring it to my attention, right? So when we were having the conversation, about like sex and stuff, it was like I'm kind of replaying some things in my head, and I'm like, wow, y'all really are clueless as to what it really is, which is a good thing, okay, for 10-year-olds, 7-year-olds, and, 6-year-olds, right? But I said all that to say, now I'm kind of worried about, the school and the classroom, because it's like, I don't know what this little girl. And I'm not judging the parents, because that could have easily been me for real, you know. Um, being the parent of the child who wrote the word. And I kind of considered that because, at first, like I told you, I was a little upset, like, but then it was like stuff like this. What I really wanted to ask the little girl is like, yo, why did you fold it up? You know what I'm saying? Like, I had questions for the little girl, but you can't do that at the school, right? But these kids are being exposed to stuff, y'all. And even though I think I'm doing a pretty decent job based on the conversation I had with my kids, and they're not like super exposed to a lot of stuff. Other people's children's are, okay? Children are. I even saw a post on Facebook where it was like you have to protect your children from other children, and in my mind I'm like, of course you do. But it's like there's the classroom with 20 something kids in it, 30 something kids in it, and what, maybe two teachers in the classroom, right? And they can't watch everything all the time. They can't listen and monitor everything that the children are doing. It's four of them in my house, and I know, there are certain, channels and TV, even though I don't have like cable, y'all, I have a Fire Stick, but my kids have their own profiles on Netflix, so they don't have like this, you know, um, what is it, you know, all these, they don't have a lot of adult access, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just gonna be frank with y'all and say I'm not one of those, no judgment to people who do, but I'm not one of those people who have, naked videos in my home or on my television. So it's like they don't have access to that kind of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, where y'all seeing this at? Where are y'all here? Like that's where it comes from me. But then you have to remember, okay, if there might be a sex scene in a movie, that y'all are watching, like sometimes we're just all, in the living room or in the bedroom, all on top of each other, watching this something my husband's watching or some watching a TV show that I'm watching, and it's four of them, okay? And you're like, close your eyes, okay? All right, everybody out, you do stuff like that. But never once have I ever thought, you know, like that I wasn't doing my job as a parent, is what I'm saying. I've never felt that way until recently when, people, you know, are being exposed to things. It's almost like I kind of feel like it's weird because I feel like it's my fault because I feel like, well, maybe if I would have told her beforehand what it meant, she would have known to give it to the teacher, or she would have told the little girl, to take it back, but she didn't open it at the school, y'all. There's a lot of stuff that was kind of going through my head where I was kind of blaming myself, even though it really is harmless. But I guess y'all can kind of say I'm just kind of wondering, what are children, other people's children. I just never felt like my kids would be in danger at school over three letters on a piece of paper. And when I say danger, it's like, you can't talk to her. Is she still gonna talk to that little girl? Yeah, do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, I have so many questions, but so whatever, okay? But yes, okay, Abril, yes. Okay. But okay, I'm just making sure y'all still in the chat. But I just thought that was funny, y'all. Okay, my children thinks, sex is kissing, talking. That was my favorite one. It's like she was trying to think. She was like, sex is when you and she was looking all around the room, and she was like, it's when you and dad talk. And then she was like, yeah, it's when you're talking. I said, so I turned to my husband. I said, well, me and your father are talking now. Is that sex? And she was like, well, no, it's like when it's like she kept trying to explain it, but she couldn't. It was like, where have you heard us having these conversations where you thought that was sex? I just thought that was funny. But it was another one too, but I can't remember it right now. And it was, oh, I said, you know, who who are I said, who are people that have sex? That's what I said. I'm like, y'all. I said, what kind? That's what I said. I'm like, what kind of people have sex, y'all? And do y'all know this little girl said white people? My daughter said that. Now I'm assuming that that came from the fact that the little girl is white. I'm assuming that, okay? But only God knows where she saw, white people, or even thought she saw white people, or even um because it's like we all started laughing, and she was like, it's true. And I'm like, did she say it was true? Or did she say I'm telling the truth? I don't know, but she was kind of like, and she was quick with it. She was like, white people, like duh. Though it was like, okay, I'm just gonna believe that, she got that from the fact that this conversation is happening because of the word on the piece of paper and the little girl is white. Because, you know, or maybe she saw some white people talking and she thought they was having sex. I don't know, y'all. I'm still lost. It was like, right, right. Okay, next person. Okay, next person. Even the bush watchers gotta watch them. They may try and take it. Try and take what? Vaughn, let her know you gotta watch everyone. Oh yes, since we had the real. It's like we went a lot of different places with it. Like I said, I talked about, you know, safety, um, appropriateness, like what's appropriate, what's not. Now that was something else my son said, when I asked him like, what do you know about sex? I want to say he also said, well, my friend at school said it's inappropriate. And I was like, so who brought it up? You know? And once again, okay, they were this had happened, I want to say this happened on a Wednesday, and we didn't have the conversation again until what was that? Saturday night? Was it Saturday or Friday? I think it was Saturday, y'all, because it was night, and I want to say it was a little before. Yeah, it was this Friday? Oh yeah, that's right. They go live twice. Okay, so yeah, so it was on a Friday that we actually sat down and had the conversation. So I guess, he probably went to school like, hey, do you know about this? I don't know. I will say he was pretty much letting me know, like, it's not an appropriate word, and, you shouldn't say it, and it's not for kids. And I was like, your friend told you all this? And he was like, yeah, and I said, where did y'all talk about this? And he was like, we were in the bathroom washing our hands. And I was like, oh, okay. So we had a pretty, in my opinion, good conversation. I got a lot of information. Of course, I asked lots of weird questions like, is anybody ever? And they're like, oh no, like no, that's weird, and it was like, okay, y'all are good. But it was honestly, y'all, it didn't go the way I thought it was gonna go. I was expecting to be really ashamed or feeling some type of shame, like because to me it was like, you know, I really don't want to talk about this, but I think I should, you know. because like I said, I called my mother and she's like, yeah, it's about that time, people are gonna bring stuff to them, they're growing up, like my oldest daughter. Um, she's kind of like going through puberty, and you know, I had that conversation with her too, y'all, and that was nice, mommy and daughter bonding, really really nice mother and daughter bonding. Um, but yeah, you have to talk to your children about sex. Unfortunately, it's necessary because you don't want other people putting weird ideas in their head or writing words on papers and handing it over to them. And um, you also don't want. Now, I will say when my daughter was in third grade and we kind of talked about gay people, I did tell her like, "Oh, I'll tell you other stuff as you get older." And I think it's good that she only knows like the educational part of it, you know. Like I said, the whole conversation was age appropriate, okay, for everybody in the room. Um, it's like she knows what she needs to know as far as my oldest goes. My son still has no clue, you know, and so is pretty much, the one that I felt was in real danger, you know. You understand what I'm saying? Trust me, kids are not stupid and at all and way smarter these days. Real, yeah, because when my mother and I had, the conversation about sex, I didn't say sex as in gender, sexuality, physical touch. I didn't say that at 10 years old. In fact, I don't even remember what I knew and what I didn't know. I just know it was weird. It was like, oh, okay, all right. Really didn't need to know that, but now I know. So, but yeah, like these kids are definitely. Oh, that's what I wanted to tell y'all. Um, I know they have YouTube Kids, but my YouTube Kids ain't YouTube. YouTube ain't what it used to be. YouTube has definitely changed for children, like for real. Um, there's some stuff on here that I would not let anybody's kid watch, okay? Especially my own. There's like, and I think I've talked a little about this before, but to me now it's a little different because okay, hold on, y'all. KJ want me to help him with something. What are y'all? Scorpio Mama, what you talking? Okay, y'all, I'm back. All right. So, what do y'all want to talk about? All right. I think I done did my story time. Okay. Yeah, Vaughn talked to her kids about sex. It was, different, weird, funny. Honestly, yeah, it wasn't weird. It was like, hearing their answers made me more comfortable to have the conversation. Now, when they get older, I don't know how that's gonna go. Okay, like I'm actually wondering if I should just be like, normal people. And when I say normal people, like should I be like those parents that just leave it at that and then let them figure it out as they get older? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do y'all think about that part? Okay. Love you, Scorpio Mama. Yes, Scorpio Mama, we love you. Who you hitting in the chat? Kids are way smarter than we could imagine. What's wrong, Scorp? It'll be all right. Okay. Trust me. Okay, yeah, yeah, I read that. Even the Bushwatchers gotta watch them. May try and take it. Lord have mercy. Okay. He's coming back. Okay, yeah, y'all give me 1 second. Y'all want to hear some duck energy? Okay. I mean duck energy. I don't know why I just said that. Y'all want to hear some duck music? Okay. I call this duck music like when you go feed the ducks or like walk the dog or something. Okay. Okay. Good night, Miss Wanda. I hope you enjoyed whatever type of conversation this was, girl. Okay, hold on, y'all. No, no, no. This is my favorite song right here. I used to love playing this song when I was really YouTubing. Okay. 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 I'm back. All right. My bad. Wait. Bro, why you telling everything? Okay. Okay. This was, oh, yeah, no, yeah. Nobody, I'm not being forced to do anything. Okay. I just needed to settle down, my 4-year-old, because guess what? All of Vaughn's children are in the bed sleep because they have school tomorrow. Yay! Yo, Vaughn. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm sleepy, but I haven't done a late night live in so long. And I guess, that was kind of an um an update on how things are going as far as like my kids go. Um, Nobody's acting any different or being weird around here. You know, um, it was actually not as, I will say this, I'm glad I called my mother and asked for her advice because I probably would have just handled everything at the school and left it at that and not had a conversation, just to be normal. But what was I gonna say? Do any of y'all watch Scandal? Okay. All right. Any of y'all watch Scandal? I know y'all probably thought this live was gonna be about like real sex, and I was gonna be all weird and grown. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay? I don't really have much to say about, real sex because I mean, when you're doing it, and okay, I'm throwing shade, SPK. But I mean, all jokes aside, y'all, like, I like to troll and stuff, but it's like, my sex life is pretty good right now. All right? You know what I'm saying? Okay. My kids are gone at least what, twice out of the month, sometimes 3 times on a weekend. And with my husband's new work schedule, you know, yeah, sex is like a thing around here. Okay. Not all out in the open where little people can see it. Okay, Miss Alice. All right, no, ain't nobody out here, banging the headboard and being weird. When you have children, you actually have to sneak in your own home and have sex. You don't you don't get to, be all buck wild like they be showing on TV. That's all a lie. Okay. And I've learned that from when, I had my first child. Okay. Because, when it's just you and your man, you don't have any children to worry about. Okay. You just doing it anywhere, everywhere. Okay. But then when little people are around, it's like, oh, you know, you dang near, I'm not gonna say you have to make a D appointment in your own home, but that's kind of how it gets once you got a whole bunch of little people running around. She said y'all was under the shade tree today. Honestly, Scorpio Mama, I wasn't. Okay, I wasn't. You want to know what happened? I was just there. Okay, whatever you talking about, I was just there. I have been on my best behavior. Okay, hey D Money, I've been on my best behavior. You know, um, okay, all right, that was a little lie. That was a small lie. Okay, and a very big internet. So I'm gonna tell the truth. Today, I wasn't on anything at all. Okay, nothing. I was just there. Okay, wherever you were, that's where I was. Okay, but yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Y'all, I'm finna drop my link and see if anybody wants to come on the panel because you know I'm a little bored up here by myself. Y'all, I'm not used to just sitting around talking to myself anymore. Okay, I don't know what y'all want me to talk about. Okay, y'all give me some topics in the chat. Oh, y'all, I thought I just ended my live, but no, I didn't. Okay, let me do that. Does anybody want to come up on the panel and tell me what they think about, my conversation, with the little people? Or does anybody else want to share some funny stories about their children and how, they had to have the talk with them, how they felt? Anybody? Anybody? Y'all, my aunt said I was really bad with yeah, my memory is jacked because I have the memory in my mind, but I can't bring it out in words of what actually happened. But we were trying to surprise somebody with something and I gave it all away, you know, asking too many questions. And I think they kind of figured it out. I can't remember right now. Y'all, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I cooked, you know, you know, went over a couple sentences, with homework and, washed some clothes and cleaned the bathtub. You know what I'm saying? I had to plunge my toilet because my toilet started acting stupid. Like I've had a pretty long day. I know y'all think, oh, Vaughn, she don't work, she be on YouTube all day. I actually be doing stuff around this house. See, this is why I don't go live anymore because I don't have anything to talk about, y'all. Okay. But I be doing stuff around this house and trying to figure out what's my next best move. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Uh, your camera? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hey.
How are
What's up,
you?
boo? I'm good. I'm finna go
Um,
to sleep.
you finna go
I'm
to
just
sleep
like,
on me too?
in a little while, in a little while. I'm still good.
So look, y'all ain't night owls no more.
Shit. And not no more since I'm trying to get all this stuff done, boo.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Chad. How y'all doing?
Y'all say hi to Scorpio Mama. So how's your festival coming along?
It's coming, boo. I got so much stuff everywhere. You
Oh
wouldn't
my goodness.
believe. Uh, I'll be glad when it's over.
Do you,
Yes.
do you have to do it just for a weekend or like every weekend in October?
No,
Or I mean,
just for weekend, Thursday night, Friday night, and all day Saturday. I'm gonna do a
okay.
video Saturday showing
Mm-hmm.
everything displayed.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yep, lot
That
of work,
sounds real
bro.
nice. You
I
doing
used
it
to
all by yourself?
well, I have family here that's gonna help me, but then I
Mm-hmm.
have family coming from Florida that was gonna help me, and everybody sort of canceling out. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I
Mm-hmm.
realize it's the enemy trying to deter me from having a good show. I already know.
Mm-hmm.
I already know.
Yeah.
See, when you recognize, then you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
like you recognize dead in that chat.
Scorpio Mama, I was just there. I didn't do anything.
Oh, you child. I'm like, really, really, dude.
Lord have
Why is you?
mercy.
Why is you? Every sentence you throwing shade at folks. What you expect? I mean, I can't do it. I can't do it because I got that comeback.
Mm-hmm. I,
Uh,
I understand. I understand.
yeah, darling, but it's all good.
Mama, can
It's all good. Hey, what's his name? CJ,
Mama,
KJ,
KJ,
Mama, can
say hi. Say
KJ,
hi. Why you don't want to say hi? Because
KJ.
what?
I always.
You don't want to talk?
I got a. It's a surprise coming tomorrow.
She got a surprise for you tomorrow. You want it? No?
No,
He gonna be saying thank you. Stop
child,
being rude.
KJ. It's a surprise coming in the mail tomorrow. You gotta look for the mailman.
Say okay.
Okay.
Okay, baby.
Say okay. Now
She
say
talk
thank you.
good.
Thank you.
No,
You
no,
welcome.
she
You
can't hear you. Say
welcome.
thank you.
Thank you.
Girl, you know, I don't know whether you want to show it to him or not. Maybe just take one out and take one out and give it to him, then hide the rest.
Okay. Ah,
Cause
he is
once
funny.
once the kids find out they there, honey, they gonna find them. Come on Halloween, you might not have none left.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep.
That's definitely KJ.
But I just came to holler at you. I love you.
I love you too, Scorpio Mama. I'm glad you came up and hit the link.
All right, baby.
But remember, Scorpio Mama, I
What?
was just there. Okay?
I know. I know. I was watching. It's not nice to fool Mother Nature.
Oh, Father. Okay, Scorpio Mama, we'll see you later.
Bye.
Okay? Bye. Look, okay? You grateful for this live, April? Me too. Okay? Because, you know, we needed something to do. But what was I gonna say? Y'all, Scorpio Mama is funny, okay? She is hilarious. But I'm okay. I just want everybody to hear, everybody in the bushes, everybody in the chat. I was just there. I didn't do anything. Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell y'all something though, for real though. I'm done. I'm not gonna go in nobody else's chat. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm not going. No. Mm-mm. All right. I'm on punishment. Okay. I'm sitting myself. Y'all know how in the church when you do something and the church sits you down, they be like, you need to sit out for a while. That's what I'm doing to myself. Hold on, y'all. KJ is acting out. We in here having 2, 4, 5 conversations. I'm coming. Oh, y'all back. Okay. Do you think gaslighting is a sin? I'm starting to see it a lot. Um, do I think it's a sin to distort reality? Yes. Why you ask, Real? Real, you want to come up? Oh, Real, do you want to come up? This is the perfect time for us to have Interesting conversations. Y'all, I feel bad because I wanted to play a game with a friend, but because I refuse to attach my credit card to my Apple Pay again, I can't. I have to wait until I pay my 2.99 storage fee, and I actually have to wait until because my husband he's working, he's at work right now, so I have to wait, and then I'll be able to play these games with somebody that I love dearly. Okay, hold on. Real buddy.
Ain't gotta ask me twice.
What's up? Okay. Well, did you hear my answer?
No, not really.
I said, do I think distorting reality is a sin? Yes.
Right. Because I saw it's like it involves outright lying, playing with people's feelings, saying things and manipulating others with certain comments or things to get reactions out of people. And I started reading up on it and I'm just like, hmm.
Yeah.
But
It's being
the word
deceitful.
deceiver. So I've realized that that word may not be inside the Bible and the scriptures, but what I'm starting to understand is that could
Being
fall.
deceitful is in the Bible.
It is.
Yeah.
But I think it's causing somebody to stumble. So, like, say if you purposely try to cause somebody to like stumble, I don't think that's good or right. Like, like I don't think people should be doing that. Like I said, this ain't no shots at anybody. I just starting to realize that, like, like you
I'm
can't,
listening.
like, you can't sit there and then they're just like, because I see a lot of people try to do that to me. And I know people like, oh, you ain't nobody measuring. And it's true, it was like that at one point. But I'm starting to see
Mhm.
people kind of come out of the woodworks. And I'm just like, wait, I really don't bother nobody. And
Mhm.
sometimes a lot of people, they on here, they do things to me and bother me, but I don't put it out there. Like I don't say anything. And people should be glad that I don't
Mhm.
do that. Because I could
Ah, ah,
expose
ah, ah,
people.
ah, 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 ah.
No, no, no,
Real.
no. But anyway,
Don't you know the number one rule when someone is gaslighting you? Don't you know?
ignore. Yeah.
No, no, not ignore. You're never supposed to expose or say anything because you're only gonna look crazy. And I'm being so serious right now.
Oh no, but you know what? That's the sad thing.
Yeah.
People see these things though, but now when people's eyes start to open and when
Mhm.
they come to you and it's like, did you see this? Did you see that? And I'm just like,
Mhm.
yeah, I did it. So now it's
Mhm.
almost like there's like this wall that's starting to break down, and people who once were like not seeing it are seeing it.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, aha, like people don't have to say anything. Like other people, and it's like the people you think don't see it do see it. They just keep it to
No.
themselves.
No, yeah, I agree with you. That's funny. Somebody actually said that. Sometimes you can know something but you don't say anything. Now I think that's a sign of maturity. Okay. Am I that mature yet? No. However, um, if I had to go back in the past and I'm not gonna say ignore gaslighting because it's hard to ignore, but I would have went about addressing it a different way because that's the person's intent is to get you to react and act out. And it's like, see, look at them, look what they're doing to me, and I haven't done anything to them, and that has been working for my entire life. I'm not lying. I am not exaggerating. I'm
But
nobody's victim.
what if there's
It's
so many people that see even people from other people's ends, but they just don't want to
mhm.
be heard or said, and it's just like, oh, like they even did. They're like, but it's just like, please don't say anything. It's just like, I don't care. Like I guess I'm one
Right.
of those people that people feel safe where it's just like, oh, real will make, tell the truth about things, but with a joke. But I don't do memes and stuff. And it's like people have to realize too, like I think people create these conundrums and these perspectives of which
Oh,
they
here you
think
go with these big words, but I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm
people
listening.
are talking about them, and it's like they're not. It's like this space that we're in is so vast, and I don't think people realize that it's like I'm in different parts in different sectors. Like, you know, I'm
Hmm.
in the Indian sector. I'm in the, you know, island Haitians, Africans, and Jamaican sector. I am in, you know, some of the white people sector. Like I'm in different sectors. Like I don't spread
Real,
myself
real.
thin.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. Because I have to. Okay, Father, forgive
Right.
me. Real. Why do I feel like we're kind of going through the same thing?
Probably because we are.
Okay.
I don't know.
Now,
I
I'm
have no
gonna
idea.
I'm gonna speak in a way so that you and I can understand each other. Okay. So, is it possible that we're we're all seeing the same thing, right? But and we kind of all have had similar experiences, and we know, we're not doing anything, but other people think we are.
Of course. Well, this is how I know it's true, and I know people are going to take my
Okay.
words and
Okay.
twist them. I've
Right.
been trained in these things, and people seem
Oh,
to get it
train.
twisted
Mm-hmm.
that they think that my intelligence lacks any type of luster because of the way that I act on YouTube. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like that's the way that I project my form of sense of humor up here. And unbeknownst to people, they think like I don't hold any valid intellectuality to be able to contend with them. And they think that, oh, I cannot hold any type of leadership positions or speak correctly or know how to portray myself inside a way that it exudes lots of professionalism. I
Mm.
choose not to because I want to have a comedic spot and I'm putting myself in a sweet spot. So
Mm-hmm.
when I was like in like it's not that I was trained in it, but we were trained to see these things. When I was in like the military, when I was trying to do counseling, when I was in psychology, I had to take, you know, psychology 1 and 2, sociology, because I was trying to become a nurse at one point. Then I decided to go to business. Then I was turned, you know, into to being able to spot these things. And we were trained in it so well that you see these things. Like you're trained to watch people's faces. You're trained to see how their hands fidget, what they're doing, whether their hands inside their front or their back, whether they're scratching, whether they're tipping, whether they keep eye contact with you. And it's like for somebody to try to get over doing that stuff upon me, like I don't want to let that be known that I know about this stuff, but to try to insult my intelligence, like I don't see these things, like I'm some
Mm-hmm.
just Joe Niedermeyer off the street. It's like, oh
Mm-hmm.
please, like do you honestly know who you're in up against? But I don't put it out there. But I see these things and I just don't say anything. I don't. But I
I want to
know.
say, man, I really wish I could just like really talk to you, but I can't.
Don't.
Because,
Don't.
no, because real, there's nothing wrong with that, but you do. It's like I feel like you are so focused. This is not a dig, okay? Because I like you, like for real, right? Are you listening to me right now? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm not like you like that, okay?
I
I'm a
know.
whole
I
married
get it.
woman over here, okay? But I like you, but I feel like, you're kind of missing the point of the way that you're explaining it to me like, Vaughn, these people think this. They want you to feel that way. They want you to think you're crazy. Now, I know this probably sounds crazy coming from me because I'm a whole pop off dummy out here, right? However, okay, it's like I know exactly where you're coming from, but when it's like you're saying, they think and it's like, no, they know, you know what I'm saying? They know, it's like they know you see them for real. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
gonna antagonize you, they're gonna throw jabs. And I'm not saying this, because some, oh, Vaughn, yes, I do love and be listening to real. Okay, I do. Okay, all right, bush watchers. But it's like real. You see, you know what I'm saying? I just want. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want me and you and other people, you know, to not be triggered. I want us to all stick together and not be triggered because it's like that's that
Oh,
whole, you
I'm not
know,
triggered, but see, the type of person that I am,
yo.
I'm about having balance, and it's like I don't
Mhm.
like bullies. I bully bullies. I do,
No, no, no.
even in real
I
life.
feel you.
So
I
it's like
totally
for
feel you.
people who can't speak up for
Uh-huh.
themselves, or okay, this person is inside of an area where they're like 60 or 70%, and now that you have these skills to be able to do this, when I see iniquities like that, I don't like it. Like I don't like it. I
No, no,
don't
no.
do that.
Real. I feel you.
Can't tell
Like,
me what.
man, I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying, bro. Like, I understand. But it's like, oh, okay. Maybe, okay, I'm just gonna speak for myself for a second, right? I can't keep focusing on, what these people are doing. Do you see me? Do we see each other right now? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, yeah, no, no, no.
Because
I get it.
do
You
I
can't,
do
but I
do
can because I can
no,
control
no.
myself in situations.
That's
That's
what
the
I'm
thing.
I no, I get caught slipping too much for that, okay? I
I
get
know.
in trouble, okay? All eyes on Vaughn because I'm going crazy. And it's like, I just don't want to do that. Now don't get me wrong, okay? I think, you know, I understand the assignment, and the assignment is to not be triggered. But I be triggered like a mug. Like I be I really have to,
Yeah, but that's not
like,
fair
inhale,
to.
exhale,
But
inhale,
no, people have to
exhale,
understand, like, right?
ignore.
You know that there's stages to being reborn, right? A lot
Right.
of people are not going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell it like it is right now. Don't care what anybody thinks, and if anybody thinks like, "Oh, he's making up stuff," he's lying. No, I'm not. This is true. When you are reborn inside of a new state, right? You're not reborn as an adult. It even says that when I give you and when you were reborn, you're reborn as children, and as children you begin to grow, but after a certain time, it's going to be time for you to be an adult and be a teacher. Those words were said. So then now you have to realize when you are brought into a new state of mind or a new world,
Mhm.
everything is just not 100% just given to you. If that was the case, you still wouldn't have to study. You still wouldn't have to read. You still wouldn't have to continuously pray, and you will already know. And all these people who think they know, if that's the case, then why do you still read the word? Why do you still read this? Why do you
Right.
keep going back? Because it's a process. And when you first come into something, you cannot, like that's like, okay, imagine you now, Bonds now became a boxer. You
Mhm.
can't have somebody who's a so-called professional boxer. That person had 14 fights, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna go box Vaughn because now Vaughn is a boxer, and then now they've already had 14 fights. They go and box you, and then they're like, "Huh, she's not really a boxer, but you just walked into the gym and start training. So now people are gonna fight you, and then now tell people you're not really a boxer, but you just started boxing." Like you can't have somebody
Right.
who's already started fighting, and it's like now you're learning the ropes, you're learning this, you're learning that. Like
Okay.
it doesn't
I'm
work like
I'm
that.
I'm glad you put it like that, because a part of my problem is that I feel like I am in a ring with people who's had 14 fights, and they've mastered, the game. Okay, they've mastered, um, the boxing ring, and I'm just, figuring out. But they're purposely, you know, uh, what do you do in boxing? They're purposely hitting me in my weak spots because they know those are my weak spots, and I'm gonna lose the fight. You understand what I'm saying?
But see, that's the thing, right? What people have to understand, they might think that they're doing the right thing, but it specifically says this in the scriptures. If you know that something is gonna cause your brother or sister to fall or do certain things, don't do it. You're causing them to stumble. Like you can't, like
Right,
nobody gave you that job of being a judge to be able to test somebody, right? So
right.
like if you know your brother is weak to alcohol, you can't, oh, let me bring alcohol
Yeah,
around you,
alcohol around them. Yeah.
or let me bring cigarettes, let me bring these pills around you, let me bring this, let me see if you're really truly tested. You can't do that, because what people fail to realize is, yes, you can be following God, but there's high and low moments of when the spirit is inside you. And people are just like, no, that ain't true. Yes, it is. Well, then how come some people who be saying it, they still be acting out? Because there's highs and lows. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
depending on how your day goes, you open yourself up more to the spirit or lesser to the spirit. So it's like,
Right.
some days you're going to be stronger, some days you're going to be weaker, and it depends on like what you eat, what you watched, who pissed you off that day. This is why it's
Yeah.
good to just be by yourself. So when those moments hit, it's like, if you haven't had time to cultivate that spirit and holding it in long periods of time, somebody can't come along and then be like, oh, this is this, and see, they're not real. No, like, that's like when Jesus went into the temple, right, and started flipping over tables. If somebody was looking from the outside in, it's like those people
Mm-hmm.
antagonize him to a point of, it's like, you're doing this inside the temple. Somebody else is gonna look and they're like, oh, look, see, Jesus is bad. But it's like, but what did you do to antagonize him to have his righteous anger? What did
Mm-hmm.
you do to antagonize him to chase you out with a cat of
Mm-hmm.
nine tails to try to beat you with these sandals? Like, people have to
Mm.
understand that. And then they can't turn it back
Mm.
around on themselves and then say, well, okay, if this person did it, or Von did, or this person, that person is full of demons and has Satan in them. But then if
Mm-hmm.
they do it, it's like, well, we're all human. I made a mistake. How does the tables and the rules of
Yeah.
the game switch
Yes.
for you
Oh,
during that gameplay? And it's like, no, it
that's a
doesn't work like
whole
that.
dude. Look, real. That is, in my opinion, that's narcissism. When it's, oh, I'm human and forgive me and we all make mistakes. It's like, but if I would have done that to you, you would be, no, I would be the world's most worst person in the whole wide world. Okay. I've been there and I've done that. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, it's okay when people do it to you, but you have a mistake or you have a moment, you're the worst person in the world. And it's like, ugh, like,
Because these people think that they're, following something. And this is why certain days, like, their power set gets turned off and wonder why they're not getting no blessings, because it's just like, okay, you think that this is a game. You think
hmm
that you're following, this and that, and can get away with it. It's just like, okay, what if I told these people you're following a principality that's mimicking something? And then because you're playing around
hmm
and stuff like that, okay, guess what? You think you know what you're doing. Somebody else will, okay, turn it off. I command
hmm
thee, and whatever this part. And then it's like, wait, where all my blessings go? Because you're aligning blessings with just money. You're aligning blessings with just this and that. And it's just like,
hmm
it's an all around thing. It's like, what about your mental health? What about if you're depressed? What about physical health? Like, people, it's like, that's the main thing that these people always pray for, is just money, 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 money. And then I'm just like, you don't get it. And then if certain people don't have this
let
or
me let
that,
me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
okay.
When you say mental health and depression, like, go can you elaborate? Like, all jokes aside, like, when you say people, they look for blessings in monetary gain, but not their mental and emotional health. What do you mean? Like, are you okay? Let me ask you this: is there someone that you're seeing? And I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm just talking about in general. Is there someone that you've witnessed that's like, yo, you need to be praying for your mental health
No,
instead
but
of for
I see it.
financial gain?
I see
You
it
see it on YouTube?
all the time. No, but I see it everywhere. Like, see, this the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, like, people thinking that they can get something past me, and it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
like, the way that my memory. Well, I'm not gonna get it. You already know. You and Alice already know that. It's like,
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
this and I
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
that. So I'm
Yeah.
past the point where it's just like, okay, I don't care what anybody says on here, what they say and what they try to portray. I know, I know in another realm, off these streets, it's like people are suffering through mental and through mental anguish.
Mm-hmm.
I can assure you that, and through like depression and thoughts. And it's like they're not praying for that, but they're
Mm-hmm.
praying for all this other stuff and thinking that that's blessing. So I'm just like, if you're truly, you know, with this or that, then why isn't this fixed? Why isn't that fixed? Why isn't this? But see, there's two parts to that. You know, you can feel that way too if you have turned over a new leaf. You're going to have
Mm-hmm.
symptoms that mimic depression or anxiety because now that you're trying to follow a new way and a new leaf, what's going to end
Mm-hmm.
up happening is because you're not part of that old lifestyle no more,
Mm-hmm.
you're in a new state of mind. So now you got to find new things to do. So now you're going to feel lost. You're going to feel like, okay, what's my assignment? What's my assignment? And sometimes it's just to wait. So you're going to feel sometimes that you have depression or anxiety, but there's another set of people that go through the anxiety and the depression because they're being tormented because they're
Mm-hmm.
following something that's mimicking what they think is God. Like it's not, it's like a principality or it's like
Mm-hmm.
a higher deity that okay, I'm just gonna keep blessing you this way, and you're thinking you're being blessed, but meanwhile, you're just running yourself into the ground, you're doing this, you're ruining your health, you're doing all these other things. And it's
Mm-hmm.
like these people are in no better position than anybody else. It's like it's like a pretend game. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
you're this, but it's like, how can you sit here and point the finger when you're going through mental anguish also? But you're going on a mental anguish and a depression anguish on the opposite spectrum. Like they're going through it really like that on a real life. And other people go through it because once you step into a new realm of trying to be better and righteous, more than often, sometimes it's either just conviction or it's hard. You're trying to find your footing. And the
Hmm.
reason why this happens, and there's proof to this, when you're
Mm-hmm.
stepping into this new life, old things from your past will try to like make themselves apparent, like old people, old friends, old ways, old things, swaths of people coming and try to attack you out of nowhere or creating conundrum and drama. Like it happens. And it's
Mm-hmm.
to pull you back in. So then you get stuck inside this middle point, like where people
Mm-hmm.
purposely, and what you think is bad might not be bad. Because if somebody's exposing the truth, how can
Mm-hmm.
somebody exposing something be bad? Like, oh yeah, this is bad. But if you're exposing the truth, your
Mm-hmm.
mind is telling you, oh, this is bad. This is that. And it's like, it's really not. Like, like if I tell somebody, like so many people are built upon lies, especially on social media.
Mm-hmm.
You have to tell people a lie to make themselves and people feel better, right? But if you tell the
Right.
truth to somebody, you won't have any friends. You'll fall off and you'll be accused of being a villain all for telling the truth about somebody. Like say somebody is just like, okay, your bottom lips is hanging off and uh your cracks and green skin is starting to show through your makeup, which like or warlock, your nose is starting to come. Like if I was to like if somebody told somebody the truth,
Mm-hmm.
you're coming at me, you're attacking me, you're this or that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't tell people to tell you the truth and then you don't want to hear the truth or can't handle the truth. So it's like social
So I
media
have a
is built on lies.
wait, real. I got a question. Have you ever said that to someone? Like, your cracks, the green is come what you say? Have you ever said that to somebody before? Like, because if you said that to somebody's face, you know,
Yes, because I
you
know who
said
they
that?
were. Because and then what always happens, they come out later on, well, blah blah blah. Think about what you said, and I do be doing cards, and I delved into things, and it feel like there's a heavy energy over me, and I'm like, okay, well, it kind of shows. And it's like, well, how did you know? And I was like, cause I know. And then it's just like, then they'll come clean and yo,
Mm.
it's just like blah blah blah, this and that, and I'm like, well, get rid of this, and
Mhm.
these so-called, I'm not saying all of them are bad, but I'm like these
Mhm.
so-called crystals that you're getting and all this other stuff. You don't know who
Right.
had them before you. You don't know what certain things are attracting inside your house. And
Right.
like I said, there might be some power in some of that stuff, but there's really a true power of God. That's why these
Right.
people use these things. But what ends up happening is that there's some things that those things can't block. Like it just, that's forgetting the small, tiny things. It's just like a waterway, just like, you know, the old time, oh, we're going to use iron and build this or put
Mm-hmm.
anointing oil because you have faith in something and it's been blessed and powered up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
think about it. That's what you do with anointing oil. You pray over it and you power it up. That's all these things are doing. But
Mm.
some of it, it's like it comes to a point where that's what Jesus said. This kind can't just be rebuked just by words. This what is going to require what? Prayer and fasting.
Mm.
And that's what a lot of people, I know they're not going to do that. People aren't going to fast. People aren't going to
Right.
pray like that. They're not going to skip meals for days. And it's just like people swear that I'm be trying to mislead people, but it's just like, no, if it's in the scriptures, and why do you think when you cloud your mind with certain things, you have to let it refill and refresh itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I point these things out, people will still be like, no, no, no. Well, I don't believe that. And I'm like, but it's in the scriptures.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you can't be possibly doing one thing and then just doing all these other things or doing these things behind the scenes. Just like it's crazy
Mm-hmm.
how things just come to the light. Like people think, oh, I would never blah blah blah. I'll bet you $150 for these people that these people is picking up. I bet you that they'll spill the beans, but I ain't gonna be
Mm.
like that. But they would, and it's like people would be surprised, like, oh, I know this person wouldn't do this, and I'm backing this person up. Well, guess what? You were talked about too, and this was talked about, and you
Oh, been
being
there, done that.
and these people who
Yeah.
are under people, they swear that these people would never ever do that to them, and it's like, oh really,
Right.
but I'm not here to do all that. But people just gotta wake up sometime, and there is no proof and no truth. It's like, well, okay, what if you don't know about this person, but then, oh, this person and this person's husband, this person and this person's wife, oh, did this person sent me this at this time, and I knew they was gonna send me this again. How would other people know about that? Because it's like people are being tricked and this and that, and it's like people better stop where they're at because there's people that are greater and stronger, and I think that these people think that it's not,
Mm-hmm.
but you got to be careful. And I'm glad I'm not one of those people that fall into that, but I just don't like seeing it. You understand what I'm saying? Like I really,
Yeah.
and people even with me, like it's sad because I really do be trying to help people. Like I really do help people in real life, even on here,
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube, or drop super chats, or like me and my family. We hey, these kids need book bags. Oh, did this person? These people are suffering over here. I might not have it, but my sister or something will have it. And these people, they'll point out bad things, but they won't point out that, oh, these people sent barrels over to these countries. These people help
Mm-hmm.
these people get haircuts. This person got this person off the street and all that. Like they won't point those things out. But it's like soon as you do one little bad thing, they won't point out the good things. You can do 50 good things, but you say one little word and they'll point that out.
Mm-hmm.
And because they have a spell over people that are susceptible to cognitive dissonance, these
Mm-hmm.
people will be doing everything underneath the sun, and you know that it's not right, but these people will still, bow down and kiss these people's feet and be
Mm-hmm.
like licking their bunions and sucking
Ew.
the hot Cheetos off people's fingers because they're so
Ew.
it is, and it just like I just want people to realize that a lot of people aren't in it alone. I'm not trying to bash anybody. I wish everybody could get along. Like, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like,
No, I really, I'm gonna be honest. I wish everybody could get along too, including myself. However, that is not reality at times. Now, I do believe that
Scorpio YouTube me big in the thing.
what you say?
No, I'm laughing at what she said. YouTube me
Oh,
making the thing. Yeah, people in their
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
cardboards. But go ahead.
But I do believe that I just gotta say it. I feel like jealousy is a thing on here, and I'm not really just talking about myself. I'm really more so just talking about people in general. It's like when, like, let's say me and you were cool, right? I mean, we are cool, right? But let's
Mhm.
say I came over to your, side of the YouTube woods, and, somebody that you're always with is like, oh, who's that Vaughn? You know, I'm gonna try to run her off because I want real all to myself. I've seen that so many times on here. I've even gone through it myself. There's even been a time or two where I've felt that way, where it's like, who's this person trying to get close to my friend? But the stuff that people do, okay? My son just walked in my living room with his Spider-Man costume on. I am screaming. The stuff that people do though, out of jealousy, I haven't done stuff like that. It's like, do I, pick uh-huh. It's not Halloween, baby. It's not Halloween yet. But you look nice. You look nice and ready for trick or treating, okay? But it's like the stuff people do, I wish that if they could just like kind of realize that there's enough room for all of us, and we can
And
all be
that's
and we
what
don't
I
all we don't all
said.
have to be friends, but it's like me and Real and Scorpio Mama can both be cool with Real, and neither one of us be trying to like fight for a spot type of thing. I think that's weird. You know what I'm saying?
There's no need for that. Just like when I tell people, like I'm not stupid. I know people be beefing. Like I can't get into it, but I see a lot. Well, I see everything,
Yeah.
everything, everything. Even in
you
parts when
see
people
it.
do.
You see
Yes,
everything Real.
yeah,
Okay.
yes. Or
I
most of
hear
it I
you.
do. And it just like, but it doesn't concern me because I'm just like it doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't register to me. I see it and I'm
Mhm.
just like, okay. Because when the ping goes off and it's just like on my head, it's like, okay, go on, go here, go there. And I'm just like, wait, why is this? And then I'm just like, why am I being lazy to see these things? But anyways, when people all like, I know who I like I said, I see everything. But when people come to my channel, I expect people to not argue with one another and go off on each other. And this goes to everybody around and all you bush watchers and everybody. Like like if people just happen to stumble upon my channel,
Right.
don't like, I want it to be like a chill spot where it's like everybody get to learn something. Everybody
Right.
gets to laugh. Everybody gets to get motivated at that point. So you don't have to worry about that. And it's just like, people don't have to try to fight for this or that. Like I'm trying to honestly, genuinely be for, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but the way
Mhm.
that I deliver my things, I'd rather just be me and put a little pizzazz and a little umph and fire in it than to be somebody who's fake and then, oh well, Real doesn't always use a whole lot of scriptures and Real doesn't do this and Real doesn't do that. Well, why am I gonna do that and then on the next moment make a fool out of myself? No, I'd rather just speak my piece
Right.
and relay my message, because to me that's preposterous and like crazy.
Right.
So
You just want
throw
to be
rocks at me.
yourself,
Yeah,
right?
be myself. Like, why am
Yeah.
I gonna do that? Because you know how crazy that looks when one minute and it's like, oh, I'm gonna. He not speaking about the. Well, I'm not gonna disrespect the residing, deity or angel that's watching this stuff over this
Right.
region like that. So when it gets relayed back up through that celestial sphere to get up to that third or fourth realm, it's like I don't want to. I'd rather just speak my piece than to do that and then turn around and then do the same exact thing that I accuse somebody of. That's why I don't do that. I do quote verses once in a while, but I don't want to do it and then come off a certain way where he's being aggressive, this and that, and then, oh, this ain't no man. Like, no, I'm not gonna disrespect the perspective of teaching like that. That's just not me. Like, I don't want to do that. So it's not me. Oh well, he's part of this or he's part of the evil or part of the antichrist, and it's just like, how when the same people that are saying this is doing those exact things that they're exhibiting.
Mm.
Like to tell them to say something a whole bunch of times. Like, certain people can get away with saying Jesus, but tell them to say Jesus 13 times, or like Michael 14 times, or Muhammad, or Elijah, or Moses. Keep saying those names, and they'll probably, after, well, I'm not gonna do that, I ain't gonna say that. Why not?
Why 13 times though?
Okay, it could be 17 times, because
There
they're
ain't
not
no.
gonna repeatedly say it. But the 13 number is like, it has a lot of significance, like just
Hmm.
everything, like the round table of the 12, or the 12, this the 12 months inside the year, the people who sit around at the round table, or the elders. And people will be like, that's not it. Yes, it is inside the Bible. It talks about the elders that sit around, that pass this, or who open the books and stuff. It's all in Revelations. But people, it's like, it kind of, I won't say pisses me off, but it kind of irks me sometimes, where people hear things and then they repeat these other things because it sounds good, and they heard it in church, and this is how other people speak, and then now you want to add your twist to it, and they're like, oh, the Lord said he but see, just one, and it's just like, here we go. So can we speak about the other things too that are important? Like, that's
Hmm.
good. Like, and then, because these people don't really read through like they say they do, it's like, he's lying, he's wrong. I never, that doesn't exist. There are elders. There is the one of old. And it's like, if you read, it'll talk about that, or the residing angels, or when sometimes the angels stand with one another to go against these principalities, and it hasn't been ordered by God. Just like that's what Gabriel said, who is going to stand with me? Who is going to stand with me against this prince?
Hmm.
Michael. Well, people say I'm lying. So there's more things, and because people discount this other stuff, it's like,
Hmm.
this is why they're not complete. Like, this is why they go through these things, or these turmoils, and because they don't want to hear it from somebody else. Like, I've seen people literally, I've said, I've said, I've said certain things, right? And I've
Hmm.
said it 2 or 3 times. I catch these same people in some of my family members or friends that I know that are established on YouTube, who speak the good word. And I see those same people inside the chat late night, or somewhere, and then they're praising this person on. And yet, if I say it, oh, that's wrong, soon as this other person, or one of my friends, or somebody that I know, because it's like a bunch of us that are on New York, like, I know these people, like we know each other. And I'm just like, really? So now I see
Wow.
what it is. It's they don't want
Y-
you saying it. They don't want you doing it. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it is. It's jealousy. So they can hear this
Yeah.
saying, and these people will sit here and lie. You ain't. I seen it with my own eyes, and I'm just like, you got to be kidding me.
Mm.
And even off
Wow.
these people's their fake accounts. Like, these people try to hide too, and hide through other accounts, and it's just like, we know it's you, or we know this or that, and it's just like, you still do it from the same whatever IP address, and it's just like, they think changing their but then they forget that there's
Hmm.
people who are taught to read people's hand ways of writing, and how they write the 3 dots, or if it's got created this day and you were just on, so now you did this, and now you have the same signature of how you write things. And it's like, they're too
Mm.
stupid to not even change the way that they write,
Right.
or they create something and on their page, and then now it's just like, okay, now this person created this account, and now that this is this. But like I said, I see these, but it's not for me to get into that. That's not my purpose or
Right.
point. I
Right.
can't. But this jealousy thing has got to stop. It
Oh
does.
yeah, it's fairly annoying, childish, and I don't think it's fair to the content creators who have nothing to do with nothing, being thrown in the middle of stuff like that. I don't like it. It's like there's enough room in the chat and on the panel for all of us. Just come on in and join the fun or go
But
away.
That's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't have to be like that. Like like because I
Yeah.
hope that people don't try to. Oh well, Real was up there with Vaughn, and now we gonna turn on him. Okay, be my guest.
Oh, Lord
Be
have
my
mercy.
guest.
No,
No, I'm
you
just
know what?
saying
You know
because
what's
I
gonna
don't
happen,
want
real
people, huh?
people. Let me tell you something.
Like, don't do that for what? Like, I'm just trying to bring a peace and understanding for everybody to get a piece of to learn to be happy. Stop being
I
miserable.
Yeah, and I feel like misery loves company. And when they see when one thing I know, like I have been in this situation over 1,000 times over here on this YouTube. When people see that you can move on without them, you can still, hang out with people without them, you can have fun, they try to sabotage it in some shape, form, or fashion. And that's why I'm like, it's like jealousy because it's like, yo, we can all just get along. But some people have that mindset. If I can't have you, nobody can have you. And if you're gonna let this person and that person come to your channel, I'm gonna sabotage it. Or you know, um, I don't. I like you, but I'm jealous of you. So I'm gonna try to tear down your platform and make everybody hate you because of what you and I got going on. All of
It,
it's
it
stupid.
happens. Like I've had somebody tell me, and I made them tell me, and I said, "What is it with you?" I was like, "Why do you kind of?" Well, it's not that I don't like you, but it kind of pisses me off that you know your chat be jumping and people just be so engaged with you and talking, and it be people inside your room just coming in, and I'm just like, what who can why what
I
and it,
literally, no,
yes,
real, stop. I literally had someone say to me, everybody loves Vaughn. Everybody's always on your channel. I can't go live because you're live. Now, I'm gonna be honest. At the time, I didn't think anything of it because, it's like we're cool or whatever. But hindsight is 2020. And it's like the jealousy over this. To me, I got, it's what, 5 people in here right now. If there were 25 people in here right now, real, to me, that is a small number compared to the channels I go to where they hold 80 and 200 and 30 and 40 people in the chat at a
but
time.
they'll be
When
mad, yes, that you have 25
yeah,
people
yeah,
or
it's
30
like,
people.
okay, I have 25 people compared to your channel that's monetized. You actually get paid. You know what I'm saying? You have real content. I just be over here talking about nothing. And
That
you're
but you
jealous
just
of,
said it, you
but real,
just
you're
said it.
jealous. No, no, no. You're jealous of me, but 15 of them 25 people are only over here to screen record, report back, listen to the mess, glad to hear me sad. Like these are things that I would explain, to people. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, why, what, that's nothing to be jealous of. If anything, I should be jealous of you that, you have a channel where people actually are coming to see you and not your downfall. You know what I'm saying? Not plaster you all over YouTube to make a fool out of you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get
It's
it, I
like
know,
I
but they
don't
still can't
and I'm
stand you.
I'm not harping on anything bushes, okay? I'm just saying, all right, that I don't understand stuff like that because I don't go to Reels chat and see all them people and feel some type of way because all them people ain't in my chat. I can honestly say I can understand why people don't like me because I really am living in my own little la la land. It's like, but I really be on here just to show support, have fun, make jokes. You know what I'm saying? That's all I really just be wanting to do. So when people are weird, you know, that I'm gonna say this, that you expect to not be weird, it kind of throws you off. You gotta be like, yo, I expect this from, you know, other people, but not from you. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know why people get mad and jealous and stuff like that? Because this is what I try to let people know, and these people know it. So like when you start getting paid, and when you know these things, and when you can see, and when you really go into depths and contact Google and know people and everything, so now it becomes a big breakdown, right? And
Right.
the people know this, right? And I'm gonna tell you why they get jealous. So, or it kind of bothers them. Listen, to I'm about to drop a gym now. So just because somebody be having like, 800, 900 or 1,000 or 1,500 people come into to their channel, right? You thinking these people got big numbers, right? So
Right.
they'll look at me and then tell themselves, "Oh, I'm better. I'm greater than this person. I'm greater than that person. I got more people." And it's just like, well, you might have had 1,500 people or 2,000 people come through, but that's all they did was come through. And then
Right.
they'll only get freaking 14, 15 watch hours off that. I can have a 1 hour live and not be on there all day and only have 300 or 400 people come through. And guess what? I'll have like 49 or 52 watch hours off those couple of hundred people that came in, because
Right.
those people stayed for at least 30 minutes or 40 minutes or 50 minutes. Like I at least had 15 or 20 people that actually stayed the whole time. So just because somebody
Right.
has
Right.
higher numbers, it's like those people came and stayed for a minute and they left. So now they're like, dang,
Right.
those people are actually engaging. They're staying
And
the whole
that's
way
what
through.
I can
That,
honestly say I have noticed that about your channel, SBK's, Miss Alice. We actually stay. Like we stay and we
yeah,
be
think
in the chat. That matters. People don't do that on my channel, and I'm okay with that. I'm actually what this is my third year on YouTube. I'm used to going live. When I say third year, it's like, you know, third, I'm gonna say third year. Because if I was live right now, keeping up all the mess and the negativity, there'd be so many people in this live right now, bro. Like so many people. Okay,
I
about
know.
40, right? About 40. All right. I'm not gonna over hype
I've seen
myself,
that.
but what I'm saying is, if I was doing that, there would at least be 30 people still up and wanting to hear what Vaughn is ranting about, right? But I like when I'm just on here talking and people are just talking to me like we're doing now, and there's only four people listening. Do you understand what I'm saying? I like that part of it. The other stuff, in my opinion, is just something I do when I'm bored and I need an adrenaline push. Okay.
No, I get it. And then
I,
all it's
I know
doing is
that
making
sounds
other
bad,
people.
but it's the truth.
Yeah, and all it's doing is creating content for other people to be able to talk about. Like, because you have to
Right.
realize this, Vaughn, and this is what I realized, right? When certain things are done and said, like if you were to completely stop what you were doing, and it's like you don't do your adrenaline rush things, or when people don't say that to me, it's like these people are not gonna have content. Same thing with me. Like when people do things to me, it's just like, or side eye or do those innuendos or something. I'm like, thank you, thank you. Like all you're doing is giving me fuel. And then people think that they run me off. And it's like, do you know what the sad thing is? And I ain't giving nobody to like my other channels and all this stuff. But people thought like, oh yeah, he ain't gonna prosper. All you did was cause me to reach out to other platforms and get my size over there. Like that's all people caused me to do. Like seriously, and
Right.
I'm just like, okay, well, thank you. Like that's what they did. That's what they did. And I'm like, this is the greatest thing ever. Like that, and to me, even greater people. And it's just like, well, thank you. Or when they say these side eye things, then it causes me to go into my bag and my mind, like, you know what? I'm not gonna I saw what this person did, but now I'm gonna create, another live or come out with more content. But now it's sad, Vons, that sometimes it's like there's a lot of content I do want to put out, but I see that there's people who, when I do put out stuff, because so many people do some of the same things, it's like
Hmm.
they'll sit there and equate that to them and then swear it's about he's directing this at me. He's talking about me. Whether it's male or
Yeah.
female, he's attacking me. That's towards me, and it'd be crazy. And I'm just like, do you not realize like I'm in other sectors? So it's like as a whole when I make
Yeah.
these things and people will swear it's about them. And this is why now I'll be warning people like this happened over here. Y'all saw me on the Jamaican side. Y'all saw me on this side. And now these
Hmm.
people know these things. So if I make a video about this, watch other people sweat. And it'd be people from these other sides that know this, that's underneath these other people, but they're not gonna tell them that. But they think I ain't gonna say nothing. Like, please could continue being
Right.
cohorts to these people. I'm not gonna, you know, spout you out. I get it. You need your little attention. You need to go ahead. I'll give you attention too. How about that?
I'm
You know,
rolling.
and
I'm rolling.
you know, and some people are just scared. They're like, well, this person's this and that, and I know I don't want them to feel bad, so I don't want to, just leave them. Well, I'm like, that's on you. That's on you.
I
Like,
mean,
you don't.
yes, some people really are. I'm gonna say this. That's the downside of like real content creators being friendly, because I feel like y'all really are each other's competition for real, you know? And it's like, and I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but it's like it's sad that if you're making a video and you know you're not but that's happened to me too. I used to go live and just talk, and somebody, a couple people actually is like, "Oh, you were throwing shots at me," and I'm like, "No, I wasn't." I either had to tell them who I was talking about and show them proof and, text messages and girl, you didn't know this and you didn't know that.
Yeah, man, screw all that
And
now,
but
man. No.
wait, real. And in some cases, people just never believe me. And I think that sucks because it's like, I like how I look at it is some people, if you're honest with them and you're like, yo, I wasn't talking about you for real, they'll take you at your word. But some people are so, in my opinion, I'm not going to say paranoid, but I think they kind of want you to be doing something to them. Like they want you to be their enemy. And you're over here trying to hold on or salvage a relationship that they're purposely, like, not even purposely, they really want to be your op. And you're like, but be my friend. And they're like, yeah, no, I'd rather be your op than,
I know,
you know what
and I
I'm saying?
mean,
That
but see,
here on
that's gonna help
YouTube
them
is
though.
weird. Right. And that's the thing though, real. It does help them because
It
what
gives
I've
them
learned is,
content to be able to make
yeah,
posts, to talk about
yep,
this, throw
yep,
underhanded post at people. Like I told you, I
yep.
see all this stuff, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it also gives them, because once again, I'm not the kind of person that's gonna, turn the other cheek. Father, forgive me. I'm just being honest in how I react to things. My first thought isn't turn the other cheek. My first thought is, oh, you slick shading me. I'm gonna come live and call you out, right? But it's like you can't do that because then you're the problem. Wait, hold on, y'all. Real dropped. Hold on. Do you know what a mod's job is? To block people, Scorpio Mama. Um, Post the Cash App, post other channel links, keep the people in the chat engaged in the conversation. Uh-oh, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. There's a monitoring spirit among us. Hey,
mm,
real. Um, what was I about to say? But yeah, you gotta you can't do that on YouTube. Not when you have a support, a good support following or whatever, people that actually like you. You like long as what I'm saying is you can't just come outside on people, that are sneaky and underhanded because nobody's going to believe you and they're all going to go against you and they're all going to think, you're just jealous and, you're weird or you're drama filled. Now, I'll be honest. Am I a little drama filled? Absolutely. Okay. But I don't just go around starting stuff with people. Okay. I finish it. I don't even finish it. I make it loud and noticeable that you ain't shit. Okay. That's what I do.
well, Vaughn, like, can I please let you know something which people don't want to hear, and then they swear to like these same people who are sitting there that's like, oh, this is tasteless, and oh, let me attack this person, attack the like. Trust me when I tell you this. See, there were some people who act like it's like they're up and high and mighty and they're on a certain level. I promise you, when I tell you this, these same people who are like, oh, let me defend this person, oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe, they like watching it. They do. Like they sit there and then they're inside these chats and it's like, yes, we all like drama sometimes, but there's people who say that they don't, and then it's like, oh, I gotta run this type of thing, and oh, I'm over here, and that's tasteless to me, and all this stuff. And it's like they'll watch their people do it, and then when you try to make a response, it's like they don't like it, but they're hoping that you're gonna say something. And then now some of these people have fell back from me because they think I'm gonna like, oh well, he might say something, and oh, I thought you was gonna respond. And I'm like, wait, what? I thought you wasn't into that kind of stuff. But some people they are. They are. So it's like even you know, not content creators, some is content creators, and some people who just so-called in the chat or you know, oh, I'm a mod or I'm helping this channel out, they be wanting to see that stuff. Are you still there? You dipped off. But anyways, yeah, some of these people like to see some of this stuff. They do, because if people truly didn't like something or like what certain people are doing, they wouldn't come around to like see it. Like you don't think that half those people that so-called don't like it, oh please, they be the main ones hiding inside the bushes when certain things happen or you're going on a rant or somebody's coming at you and they're sitting there watching it just being quiet. But it's like, oh, I can't watch stuff like this and this is not good. And they're sitting there watching it, soaking it all in. If you
Oh
truly
yeah,
if you truly didn't
yeah.
like it, and if you're part of something better, you wouldn't be watching it whatsoever. So these people sit there and lie to themselves, and they get mad when somebody like me points it out. It's like, it's okay. You're human. Sometimes we all like drama. Like, I won't say that I like it, but
Mm-hmm.
once in a while, like, and this is why like people don't like when I be real about myself, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't care too much for it, but there comes a certain point in time where I do sometimes find certain things um I won't
Entertaining.
entertaining. I won't say
Yeah.
comical. So it's just like, well, what's going on here? Oh,
Yeah.
these people are
But
busy. So it's like,
I'm gonna say
yeah,
this. I don't really hear a lot of that. I know like some people really don't like engage in none of that kind of stuff, like for real. But I don't really hear a lot of that. What I will say is I don't see anything wrong with chilling in the bushes because I do it. Like, I'm over here, you know, on a whole nother something else, but I be in people's bushes laughing hard. Like I think it's funny. But see,
yeah.
I'm
Like the
also
other
not the
night,
kind
like
of
I was
person.
somewhere and I seen something and it was, my stomach was hurting.
Ah!
I could like all night, like I couldn't even. So I was like, I'm leaving. I honestly left after a certain point.
Uh-huh.
Bonds, I could not like literally for 40 minutes. I sat in the dark and kept laughing. And
I
I
know you
kept
did.
laughing and I couldn't, but I honestly left. I didn't know what else, but I couldn't stop. I'm just like, it was just entertaining. And I was just like, yo,
Yeah.
this is fun. Then I woke up and then I seen some movie come on and then, see, I don't want to say that because people are like, oh, you're talking about this, you talking about. No, it's just certain movies just remind me of things. And then I was just like, this person is the real life,
Ah,
this person is the real life, that person. Like,
you're
like
stupid. You're
I could
stupid.
watch Malibu's Most Wanted. Like that could be one person. Then I could watch like Pootie Tang. Then I could watch Norbit. That's another
Oh
people. Like
no, I do that too. I do that. Me, my husband laughed at me the other day because the kids were watching some cartoon, and I equated some characters to some people on YouTube, and he thought it was the funniest thing ever. Like I know what you're talking about. I do stuff like that too. Hey, Safatayu.
right. We can't hear you.
Hold on, real. I'm getting me some ice. Hold.
Uh, that part, Sophia. Yup. That's fine. You're quiet. You can't keep quiet all the time. What up, Sophia Yatu? Where you been at? Brills. Still inside. But yeah, let me try to continue something and talking. But yeah, y'all know we all go through things, and the thing is, people on here, nobody can act better than another person when people certain engage inside some of these things. And it's like when people go down to other people's levels, it's like you can't say that you're better than this person or better than that person. Because if you do it enough times, it's like sometimes it just makes people look silly. And it's like I see everything. And that's the thing. Some people don't even know that I know, like some people, it's like so close to me and like my best friends because I'm inside like a tech world. And people be like reaching out to some people that I know. And I'm just like, because when certain things can't happen, they'll reach out to me and my uncle. And I'm like, these people better be lucky I'm a nice person because you be needing help and you be needing, like, I ain't putting nobody's business out there, but it's just like when certain things can't get done, we get contacted. Like, okay, can you help this? Can you fix this? And it'd be crazy. And it just like, oh, I ain't saying that. It'd be sad. I ain't putting nobody's business out there though. I keep folks engaged, and that's good. That's good that you do that, Scorpio, because everybody is part of a chat. Like everybody has their own signature inside the chat, and that's what I like about all y'all. It's like everybody has that personality, so that's why I like when everybody's around. So it's like you give this part, this person gives this part. Like each and everybody's personality is needed, and that's what makes y'all y'all. Like I might not say it, or I might not be so, oh yeah, blah blah blah, like oh this person or that person, but it's like I rock out with a lot of y'all. It's fun. It's cool.
But real, let me ask you this though, because I agree with you. But I'm like that in real life too, though. Like when I'm around my family, I like when we're all together and we're like having fun and enjoying ourselves. And I hate when that one person in the family that's always coming around, making everybody say, you know what, I'm finna just go. I'm finna just go home. Even though I'm one of those people too. But like my brother laughs because he's like, "Oh, my sister gets pissed off. She's like, my four, let's go." Like my kids.
Mm-hmm.
You seen that Facebook post where there's always that one sister cousin who's got all
Yep.
the kids. She's like, "My crew, let's go." I do
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that when I get really mad, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
like
get
that
it.
in real life. I love being around all my family and we're just like playing games or listening to music or like just doing stuff. And I can't stand when that person in the family, that's just got to keep something up, start something, comes around, starting stuff. I can't stand that for real.
That, that that's like when you go to somebody's live and then it's like you're about to step inside somebody's live and then you see those couple of people that is just like, ugh, this person's excited. Now I don't even want to say
Yeah,
nothing.
it's
Like you
like,
get to
hey, real, I kid you not. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say something and
No, but
nobody needs
I
to
know
know.
how it be. It's just like you want to say something, then it be that one person just like 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 I said, the, people have to realize there's different parts of sectors that I'm in that people probably even like know about. So it's like it's people, certain people that have done whatever, and it's like people will sit there and be like, I know he's talking about me, and it's like no, there's like 14 different people, 15 people that have just came at me for nothing, or So now when I see certain people and like it's males too. I just be like, I'd rather not say anything. So I'll just still support from the bushes, especially when they're hogging up the chat. It's like their presence just make you just be like, ugh, here we go.
I almost,
I
yeah,
know.
I know exactly. I
I,
know
I,
what you're talking about.
yeah.
I I really like certain people on here, and I will go in their chat knowing I don't like other people, but I ignore them person.
Hmm.
And it's not hard. I'm gonna tell you what makes it hard. When that person makes it hard. That's when it becomes hard. Do you understand what I'm saying? It'd be like, yo, I was just having a good time. Why
Well,
you gotta come? Why you gotta come start and stuff? Why?
like I've
That's
seen
how I
people
feel.
do that to me. Like when I'm on the Jamaican side, like say for instance, like I'll be talking and there's this like certain people will do that to me, and it's like I'll say something and then after I say something, somebody will like
Say something.
say something or put a comment, and then it's like that wasn't meant towards you, and it's just like yes it was because nobody else was saying anything, and then you said this or you said that, and they're like
Hmm.
well go on brother, like me no talk about it, like yes you were, like I know what you're doing, I see
Hmm.
what you're doing, and this is directed towards me. Or when somebody said something out of the norm where it has nothing to do with anything but yet it's just like oh this is there's no this here and blah blah blah, and it's like why would you say something like that, and it's to get a response, and
You
then if you say
you be
something
looking around. You be looking around like, where did that come from?
where did it come from, and you know what it was from, like because that's what Jamaicans be doing, like I mean it, and it happens on the American side too, but I've seen it done, so now I see it happen other places, and I'm just like
Yeah, you'd be like, yo,
I'm
why?
not crazy, but it's just
No,
like
nobody's crazy. Nobody's
I
crazy.
just be like okay well you know like it just I can't say nothing about it, but I know if I started saying stuff and be like, "Ooh, like I saw what you did," and put a popcorn emoji and be like, "Yup, y'all see it," I'll be the wrong one. Like, look at
Yep.
him, real being messy.
Instigating.
But how am I
Instigating.
being instigating if I was telling the truth? Like if I was to start pointing out stuff and be like pointing out ish, like you know that's not right. Yeah, I saw what you did. Like, oh, I'll be the wrong one, but I don't care. I'm still gonna get paid.
Because that's instigating real. That's the truth. Sometimes you just gotta see stuff and be quiet.
But it should be allowed for somebody my age because if I'm younger than other people and the other people older than me doing it, how is it okay for them? Like
Mm.
it should
Real. Let me find out you've been listening to my phone calls because
listen.
I promise you, this conversation sounds very familiar. You tap my phone. I'm rolling.
No, and tap your phone. I know some probably people like you grab my phone, you hacking guns, and you probably work for
Oh
some sort of
no.
faction, and I know
Oh
and
no, real.
blah blah
No.
blah. You seen that outfit
No.
he had
It's
on?
not it's not phone tapping. It's oh, I'm being trolled and you know, people are spying on me. It'd be like, what?
No,
What?
but see, like
What?
this is the thing, right? It's like do you know what's sad? People will sit there and honestly think it's like grown folk. Like, do you know how many kids are on here? And they're like, I know that that's an adult. No, you know how many kids that are like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that'll pop out in the chat.
They'll pop out and like I see it happening and it literally genuinely be kids. Sometimes it's adults, but people have to realize there's about 100 million people, 100 million kid users that are on here, and that's what kid like. This is this is the season of trolling. Like that's what they do. They aura farm. They call aura farming. So when you troll a lot, it's like, oh, let's this what I said to this person. This what I said to that person, and it generally do be kids. Like, oh, is it pink?
That's
Oh,
what
Diddy
makes
oil.
that's what makes the bigger channels. That's how the bigger channels are rich because a lot of children,
But that's
including mine, watch them.
but see,
Like,
that's
do
the
you know the Prince
thing.
family? Do you know the
Yes,
Prince family?
I know who the Prince family
My
is. Of course.
my daughter, we on Saturdays in the we'll say we'll say the early afternoon around 1, 2, 3 o'clock. She is in here binge watching the Prince family, old videos, new videos, recent videos. Like she is, and I be either like doing stuff around the house, and some days I might sit with her and watch a couple, not the whole entire show, but I'll catch bits and pieces. Okay,
Right.
Friday after school, okay? Every now and then. It's like we gotta have a Prince family binge show. It's like that's how the bigger channels are getting paid because the kids are watching, they're commenting, whether the comments are uh uh LMNOP, QRS, you know what I'm saying? That's how these people are getting paid. The gamers and stuff, like my son, um in the late night, he loves watching the gamers do, like, oh, do y'all see that creepy thing standing over there in the corner? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Those kinds of YouTube videos. Like they love that stuff. So it's like, especially with mukbangers, like
They
the
get
Asians,
trolled.
yeah, the
Everybody gets
Asian,
trolled.
yeah, everybody
Even
in there,
even
like,
big
yeah.
YouTube Asho speed, isn't it? Even Kevin said, and I can't stand when people be like, "Oh well, this is hate from people." But professional people don't get, and I'm like, do you know how many professional people, those men and women of God, those motivational speakers? Kevin Samuels even got trolled. Freaking Mr. Beast gets trolled. Like I've seen those comments in there, like, and
Yeah,
they're like,
they just
"Oh,
don't pay them any attention.
they
They
don't
don't go
pay them
back and
any
forth with
attention."
them people. Yeah.
And do you know what the sad thing is? And people swear they know YouTube up and down, and it's just like, oh please, like you just started like I had a channel before, right? And I had
Mhm.
two videos that went viral, and it's like if I was to show my old video, but can't, like I turned over another leaf because I'm like, okay, this is college life. That was from
Mhm.
2012 and 13. So people think like, oh, blah, 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 I'm better. And it's like, I had 251,000 views off that. I privated those videos and then I like eventually just deleted them. And I dare somebody to be like, no, yes, I was monetized way before. I didn't know what I was doing
Mhm.
back then, but I looked at my old
Mhm.
email and they sent me like a YTP, YPT, email and something YouTube partner program. And I filled it out, but I never did anything with it. So back then I got monetized off that. But then because I just left my channel inactive for so many years. And then so many people want to sit up here, oh, he's this and trying to copy off of me. Let me undo some of my videos or from my other channel and show that I've been talking about stuff like this. I ain't trying to copy people. People would be shocked. Their foot would be inside their mouth. I just don't like the quality of the videos because it's like older. It's so old. But I've been being comical. I've been being motivated. Like it's just a spark that came back up. And I didn't even know that I was doing that. I was like, wait, this is comedy, this is motivation. I just didn't know. So people will try to spread these lies and know this and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, just stop. And people gotta stop timing out trolls because what ends up happening is if you read the full thing in YouTube, once you time out too many people, it sends an algorithm it sends a signal to the algorithm and they'll stop sending so many people your way. And it's gonna make people not come to your channel because you time and hide so many people. So anybody that fits that description, it's like you're gonna end up hurting yourself to the point where you're gonna have to start paying to get engagement. So that's why I be telling people ignore the trolls. Is ignore them. Like you go
Oh, I've heard of that
because it
because
happens
I
all
know
the
a
time.
couple channel yeah, a couple channels I mod for was like, no, don't block trolls, Vaughn, and I'm a known blocker. It's like you come in messing with my people, you gotta go. Bye. Okay. However, okay, I do respect the channel holder, the girl who she is that I mod for. Well, actually, the two ladies that I'm out for that say, no, Vaughn, don't block the trolls or whatever when they're live because of that.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, they
On the
say they don't,
verticals.
yeah, they say yeah, on the vertical app, they say they don't care. Cool. I don't care either. That's how I look at
Yeah,
it.
because you're gonna hurt your channel, and people just gotta get over that stuff. It's just like if you know that God is with you and all these people, and you got trolls, just ignore this shit. Like I be ignored. Like you know how many people I know that just they see it and just skip right over it. Like people
Yeah.
get called gay, people get called big, people get called. Like people have talked about my oh
Yeah.
look at you, your mouth dry, and I just be like okay, like oh well.
Yeah.
And then, but I'm not gonna hide. And I tell people don't hide because if you read and people, that's why I know people don't be reading like they say they do. But if you read it, it says that eventually we will not recommend this to like if you block enough people or hide enough people from that particular set or group of people, those type of people, even if they're not trolls, it's not going to recommend it to anybody that even remotely fits that type of profile. And then people go like, well, where did all my traffic go and all this stuff? And then it's like you're hurting yourself to the point where it's like now you got to search through other ways to bring traffic back in when you could just simply ignore it.
Oh.
Like that's what happens, and nobody wants to listen to me. And I'm like, it's in the writing. Even the YouTube gurus talk about this. The owner even talks about it. That's why I know people just be like they'll read a little bit of the YouTube thing. They won't sit and read the whole thing. Like if it has something to do with money, they'll probably read it like, oh, this new change, but they won't read the full change and everything about like they won't sit there because if you do, it takes like 2 hours, 3 hours if you read it correctly, or it
So
could take
let
an
me
hour
ask
to
you
read it.
this. So is it like your channel gets shadow banned or something?
Yes, that's what happens. It, but
Oh.
if you do it kind of, I don't know now. I don't know how it works on the horizontal with
Mhm.
StreamYard. That part I didn't really look through fully, but I know through the vertical, and if you do that, and if you hide people and do that, and be like, I'm going to do my research, yes, it does. It
Mhm.
sends through an algorithm, and then those people sometimes it'll just if you hide too many people from your channel, like, oh, I'm hiding this and hiding this. Anybody that's fitting that description, it'll okay. We see that this person's a troll because they trolled this, and now you don't want certain people. Now it's gonna send the algorithm to not recommend this to anybody that fits that description.
So it's better to time them out then, right?
Yeah, don't hide them. Just time them out, or
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
don't because people like, oh, get rid of them, hide them, and do that. I'm just like, you know. And then that's when other people got to come in and try to help all these other people and stuff like that. And it's just like, because you messed up your channel. So now other people got to help. And then this person got to contact this person got to contact this person. Now people are just like, people better be lucky I got a good side to me. It's just like, I know these things, but people think like, oh, this person, like I know about stuff. I know about even the gifts. I just choose not to turn them on. Like I knew about that even before
Mhm.
it was going to start because I remember when they was doing a pilot thing about it. Even before people thought about it, it was from last year. Like I
Mhm.
know about these things. I just don't talk about it. I just don't, you know.
Mhm. Hmm.
But I have people that know about this stuff in tech because they're, and then there's like my friends I see, like they let this stuff know. It's like, and there's Indians too that know about this stuff.
Mhm.
And then people just, I don't know, it just be ridiculous. It just be ridiculous. Like people could be so much farther too. Well, people be like, how come you're not farther? If I take all my mods away and if I start coming on even live more, I could be farther, but it's not really that. Like for some people, it's a pride thing. For me, I don't
Mhm.
care. It's like, you know, I just be like,
Mhm.
I want to really truly motivate people and make people
Mhm.
laugh. And I don't care if I get paid for it or not. Like that's just me. Because I really want people to get uplifted because I know how people go through depression and anxiety and all this stuff. So it's just like,
Mhm.
why am I going to try? And I know people don't got money like that. Some people do, some
Right.
people don't. So it's just like, why am I gonna withhold uplifting you and charge this or do memberships and all this stuff? And people are like, oh, well, it's only $1, $2. Some people really be broke, broke, broke.
Oh, I know. Okay. Paying for memberships, supporting people that child. Oof.
Like
Yeah.
I know all the tricks of the trade on here. Trust me, I know. Or people
Yeah.
who buy memberships is like nobody's buying those memberships. People give people money to buy memberships on their channel, and it sucks
Yeah.
because guess what? You're shelling money out to buy memberships, but yet YouTube's still going to take a portion of that. So it's like you're losing out. It's
And
just like
look, I'm so traumatized. I don't want to buy nobody else's membership because I feel like everywhere I bought a membership, I ended up falling out with that person. So it's like I feel
have you
like
ever
money
noticed
is
that?
bad. Yeah,
whenever
it's like money is
bonds
bad. Money is
or
bad.
whenever
Money
you
is
drop
bad.
a super chat on somebody's channel
Yeah.
for some odd reason, it like they turn against you. That be happening.
Yes, it's
Yes,
like never
yes.
again. Look, I don't want nobody to think I don't support them, but I promise you, I will slide you a cash out before I ever join a membership ever again on YouTube.
But
It's
I've
like,
noticed
no,
that Vons, and it's like
no.
everything was picture perfect for the 6 months you ain't been giving them money. But the moment like you start, it's
Man,
like
it's like when
something
money gets
happens.
involved, there's like this energy exchange where it's like, you know, I don't know. And I've had this happen. Y'all, I've had this happen. So it's like, no. I look at it as, people's like, oh, you know, if I don't get gifted a membership, it's not coming from my card. No, no, it's not coming from, I'm not asking. And I am that kind of girl. Babe, can you give me some money so I can get, Reels membership? And he'll be like, what? Yeah, sure, whatever. Right? Right? It's only a
Mhm.
dollar 99. It's only, 99 cents. But for some reason, that 99 cent membership, you and that person don't like each other no more. And I don't want to do that. No. No.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. No,
Heck
I
no.
get it. That's why I turn my memberships off because I'm so like I'm really like I be on here
Hey,
or
Blaze.
to try to help folks too and watch
Hmm.
content and people like, oh, you're on here all the time. Well, how about it's my son that helps to try to support people to watch people's content. People swear like, oh, well, you probably be on here all hours of the and it's like, no, I really do be trying to help people. But then it's like at the same time, it's like I have stuff in real life that I have to do, and people swear like I don't know, these people swear that they know who people are, but it's like in real life, like these people will probably be shaking my hand or they'll probably be running away from me scared. Cause in real life, it was like, I know what they would do. It's like, it's always the same thing. You're going to dap me up. Yo, what's up, real? Like they think that they're not scared, but in public, it's always the same thing. It's like, oh, let me dap you up. Cause I don't put nothing past none of these people. And these people, you say one thing or act funny, are just like, please, like in real life, please. Me and my military buddy will run you off this block.
I am rolling. Blaze.
'Cause
No, people can gift me memberships. That's okay. But I can't pay for memberships. There's probably two people. No, there's
ooh,
really only
Abril's, yes.
no,
What
there's
could
only
be?
one person. If they got monetized right now, I would absolutely join their membership. And because I know it's real. You know what I'm saying? I
What up,
know
Blades?
that money is not gonna make this person weird. I know that, right? However, I'm scared of everybody else. It's like, no,
But
no,
but
no, no.
that's why I don't even like force people to do things like I don't know if you've been inside some of my life. You know, there's times I turn off my super chats.
Yeah, I think
Like
I've
I
heard you say that a couple times. Yeah.
and I do. I'll be like, this one's free, and I never ask nobody. Like I appreciate whoever does donate. Like I honestly sit there and I appreciate them, and I'll be like, yo, peace and blessings to them. Like I'll sit there afterwards and just be like, yo, like peace and blessings. You know, may this person be blessed abundantly. I appreciate it, and then the same like I don't even spend the money on myself. It's like anything that I get, it's like it goes back to the channel, whether it's like for like
Hmm.
props or energy drinks, so I could be able to give the motivation or perform or helping the homeless. Like I do not like I really don't be spending money on myself. Like it's to
Hmm.
go back. And I know people don't believe that, but everybody else is a bunch of begging bugaboo heathen heifers on here and just begging and asking
Begging
and
bugaboo heathen heifers. I
cause that's
am
what they,
rolling.
it'd be crazy. No, and that's whether it's a male or a female, and it just like, oh,
Hmm.
this, that, and it just like, dang, like, why should you have to? I don't know. If God got you, He got you. Like that's just how I
But I'm
feel.
gonna be
And
honest though, I gave more cash apps and super chats when I was working. I really did.
thanks, Chris.
However, a membership wasn't breaking my pockets, and I really didn't care because it's like, I love this person anyway. I want to see their channel grow. People, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
now it's like Man, it's something about
That's
money that just makes everybody hate you.
And it changes people because this is the thing, right? Once people start getting money, they're like, well, you, no, this, and I proved that point in time more by I turn off my super chat so people can feel comfortable. And then there's people
Yeah,
who are not monetized. Like, oh, you're a people pleaser. I ain't no people pleaser. It's just like, I want people to feel comfortable because I know sometimes people, they don't have it. And I don't want them to feel like, you always have to give here and there. And then now I see people just getting greedy. Like now people turning on freaking uh their target things, and then they going 2 and 3 and 4 times a day and then turning on 10 gifts. And I'll just be like, dang, like it really be like that, and then it's
yeah.
like people think really people be, and it's just like then you'll get that one person behind the scenes. Well, this person doesn't probably have much, so and these people really think that they really be getting donations when it's one person behind the scenes. Like, this person's been through a lot, this person's been through this, so try to y'all try to give. But people thinking, oh yeah, these people are giving out their own food. No, please, somebody told us to come and then give to y'all. Like, if people really knew that, if somebody's just like forcing us to be nice to certain people and to give, is just like their whole world would be turned upside down. It would.
Hmm.
They'll be like, because this person was this, or certain people have gone through this, or certain people never had, or they're this, or they're homeless. So here, give. And it's just like, because we don't want to hurt their feelings. And it's like, oh, okay, here we go. Like, or people be thinking like,
Hmm.
you're a spy and stuff sent to their channel to do. And I was just like, um, what are you talking about? It was one of your people that told me to check your channel out. That told me, oh, this is a good channel. Like because if you know somebody mutually from another end, it's like, but if I was to let that out the bag and show that, like, oh, because people will swear you're trying to down them, and it's like, no, your people many months ago said, go follow this person. And
Right.
see, if I was to bring that up, people be having heart attacks on screen. But people want to hold fake narratives and stuff like that. It'd be crazy.
All I'm gonna say
Delusional.
is I don't want monetization because I feel like it makes people weird. You know, if I was to ever monetize my channel, like, I'm gonna say again because I have had monetization, but I took my channel down, not this time, but last year, and they took it from me. So okay, um, I was if I ever monetize my channel again, I do not think I would ever have memberships, um, unless it was like things would just be totally different. But like, I mean, totally different,
Oh yeah, I get
totally
it. I
different,
get it. And see,
because it's like
all these
people.
people doing is training you on, like, and then that's what people got to realize. It's like now we know what to do, what not to do, how to be professional, how to craft our channel to be in something, and then it's just like that's gonna really piss people off. These people swear, oh, this person's never gonna do this and do that, and it's like they're opening their big mouths saying this is what I would do and this is what so now you're starting to see all the tricks of the trade, and it's just like
Yeah,
thank you. Now I know what to do.
yeah, because I like people, but I'm gonna say this. What I've learned about YouTube is some people are here, you know, uh they treat it like a business. They may seem like they don't, it's like, oh, I've heard a few things, but then when you really pay attention, it's like, oh, you about your money. That's okay. I don't see anything wrong with that.
But don't
I
act
don't
like
like,
you're not though. And when you
yeah, yeah,
are,
yeah.
like,
That's
just be
why it's like,
real, and more people
yeah,
would respect it.
yeah. There's I don't I'm the kind of person I've supported people's channels and I still support people's channels that I want to see be monetized. I'm not in certain people's chats all the time just because I like being there. It's like, yo, I want to know you, okay, when you're like at 100,000 people. You know what I'm saying? I want to
Mhm.
be like, yo, I've been here since it was only like three of us in the chat. I like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right.
wow, you're growing. You know, have yet to actually happen. However, okay, there's there's been a channel or two where it's like, okay, you know, I remember when there was only three of us over here, and now there's all these other people, and you a little different. But it's
Yeah.
like,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
say
Yes.
this.
Yes.
There's a good thing to that because with growth, there comes a time where things does have to change. Um, you can't support everybody's channel. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk like I like this right here where we're all, like there's only
Yeah.
four.
It's
Well,
good. Ooh,
there's
Blaze. Yes. Yes. Yes.
yeah,
Hmm.
there's 14 people in here right now, but you and I are having a conversation. I like that. But for the people that's actually making real content, I can understand them being like, hey, I'm trying to grow this channel. I'm not just on here for play or whatever. But it's like I think it just kind of sucks that people start out with people, and as they grow, the people that they started out with don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen that a lot with the mukbangers and because that's how I came to YouTube, really watching mukbangers. I know you're like, why? Well, because I had weird pregnancies and watching them eat would make me hungry and I would eat with them. All right. But I would see in the comments, oh, before she became a millionaire, she was so humble, she was so different. I don't see the difference. I see, some some of those people were around when there was only, not live stream videos, but when there were only 15 likes and 10 comments, right? And
Hmm.
now this person has over 100,000 comments and likes. Oh, she acting different now. I've gone back and watched people's videos. The only difference that I see is like maybe an appearance, their household, cars that they drive. That's the difference I see. And it's like people are supposed to, you know, they're supposed to level up. You know what I'm saying?
They're
Ain't
forcing
nobody gonna
themselves
say,
to think that people are changed and different only because that's like say for instance like you're inside the hood, right? And then now it's like, okay, I still love y'all, I still care about y'all, but now I would like to, just get a house or move out of the hood and do something better. I want to go to college, I want to do
right,
this, I want to join the academy, I want to join the military, I want to do these things. And then people will, oh, you changed. And it's like, well, no, but when you go up in certain levels, there comes other things that comes with that level. So it's like, okay,
right.
slightly dressing different. And then people will swear like, oh, you're changing, you're changing. And it's like, how? You're just mad because now this person you was there to
Is leveling up.
you know how many people did that to me? Like once I got monetized, the same people who used to be there, it's like certain people just started like leaving. If they
Hmm.
before I was monetized, so oh yeah, blah blah blah, we support you, we all here, and it's like that's why I didn't tell nobody I got monetized, and I waited like a month before I even turned it on. Then I just turned it
Hmm.
on, and then certain people saw that like, wait a minute, you're monetized. Certain people gave us like, I appreciate it, and then next thing you know, afterwards, like certain people just stopped showing up, like it like pissed them off, or like when I have lives when like let's just say like the last live that I just did, when I did it about people being zombies and calling people crazy, but they're the ones that's crazy. I
Uh-huh.
had such good engagement inside there, even though it wasn't a lot of views, but it's like to me having like 40 or 50 something people at the highest, it's like, okay, that's cool. Man, after that, and then usually people don't comment after people's lives, but I don't know, somehow I guess I reached to the people to a point where some people actually comment and they're like, oh, good live, I appreciate it. And I'm like, well, thank you. Man, after all those comments, it's like three people unsubscribe from my channel. And it's like every time I have good lives or get like a certain amount of likes, it's like it's two or three people, and it'd be the same three people that every time I
Mm.
make a video or a short, ever since for the past 4 months, it's like three or four people will dislike my each and every video, each and every live. It's like, and it'd be the same amount. It's like the same three. or 4. And I know it's like somebody with the same one account doing it, or 3 people that just don't like me, because it's always the same 4 dislikes for every single live, every single short, every single video.
Mm.
And I was like, somebody's a hater. Like they are, ugh. But
I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely thumbs down a few videos, of my ops.
but to
Thumbs
me,
down. No, I don't
I
like
think
this video.
yeah, but for some reason, if I was reading correctly, it still counted. You're better off just not even doing anything, because from what I read, I think it still shows engagement, whether you thumbs it up or thumbs it down. Just like
What?
yeah, just
Well,
like
I'm gonna say this: these people aren't getting paid anyway, so
oh, so it don't matter.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I ain't blocking nobody's. I don't believe in blocking nobody's money. I'm gonna be all the way honest. There is, you know, really only one person. I wouldn't thumbs down their video because I'm not a hater. But for the people that's just out here trolling, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down,
I ain't giving
thumb
nobody, even if I don't like somebody,
dislike.
I ain't giving them a dislike or nothing, because it's like, because it's still like, look at Kevin Samuels. You know how many women disliked his channel? Like it would be in the thousands in the dislike. Like I remember, like when the thumbs up button used to be there, he would have 2,000 dislikes on his video. Yeah, he was still getting pushed out because it still counts as like I guess
Yo,
engagement.
no, for
Yeah.
real? Well,
Yes.
no, 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 no. I believe you because I was watching um these guys make the world's giant lollipop or whatever,
Mhm.
and they went to a well-known candy maker shop, and they threw the lollipop over the balcony, and there were like over a thousand dislikes. And I was like, oh, ouch. Like, first of all, I didn't even know people still thumbs down videos. And honestly, that's where I got the idea from to go thumbs down my ops videos. I know that sounds crazy, but that's really what happened. It was like, we can still do that? We sure can.
I'm not giving anybody the satisfaction of doing that. Like I won't even. I ain't even gonna block certain people. Well, some people I have blocked away from me, because it's like if I see you and I say something to you at least 3 times out of respect inside of a chat, and it's like you speaking to everybody else, and then all of a sudden it's like you just ignore me or skip over me or believe some crap. It's like I'm blocking you because now you don't deserve to see my presence, and now all of a
Mm,
sudden it's like. Am I blocked? I can't see. How come I can see him up on the panel, but now I decided to chat? And it's like, oh, now you care. It's just
wow.
like some people are so disrespectful. Like you can genuinely try to be nice, and they ignore you, scary. I'm like, or it's certain people I've tried to support. I'm not gonna say, and I've been to their channels and even dropped a super chat, and it's like they'll ignore me in other people's chats or other males' chats, and I'm like, you're
Wow.
ignoring me, and I just gave you something on your channel. Okay, blocked. Like
I
now I'm
wouldn't
not
give
supporting you.
I wouldn't give them nothing real. Nothing. Mm,
Yeah, yeah. And plus, I don't like for people to see me give super chats. Like, I just don't want to be seen giving it. So I'll do like a super thanks or have somebody else. I just don't want to. And then sometimes then people get to count in people's pockets. Oh, dummy pocket watchers. People will sit there through your live and count how much money people super chat you, and then talk amongst their
yeah.
minions about it. Like they'll sit there
Oh
and add
no.
it up.
That's why when people send me cash apps, I will go on their channel or wherever I think I can contact them and say thank you in private. Because imagine someone saying, Vaughn, check your cash app, and then somebody hitting you up on the back end and say, hey, you got some money? You'd be like, yo, what? Dude. Like people, or people will take little slight digs. Oh, such and such sent you a cash app, and it's like, why you okay? You know, people are weird. They
Yeah.
are very so much
No,
weird
but now I
on
see why
this
people
app.
sometimes send through the cash. So some people might be like, "Oh, this person's not winning, they didn't get it. You don't know what somebody got through Cash App. Like, so, and some people will be sitting there like, aha, this person didn't get nothing on there. How do you know people? You don't know who's getting on Cash App or
Yeah.
buy me a coffee or other thing. Like you,
Or
people don't,
PayPal
or
or,
PayPal.
Apple
You know,
Pay,
and people, well,
Zelle.
I
Yeah.
only see one thing up here. How you know I ain't have it up there before, and I took it down, but people still have it. So people think that they know these things, but I think people also get jealous too because I think to them it's like, no, I don't want you to get any of the money. I want all the money. Like I need to donate it to me. Like you know, they'll get
Yeah.
pissed. They'll
Yeah. Some
literally get
people, yeah.
pissed.
Yeah. Some people are really weird about that, about um
Who you
certain
give money to?
supporters. Yeah, certain supporters being in your chat. Or no, let me tell you what I did. See, I can honestly say I definitely talked too much in the past because I thought I was amongst friends, and I would, be like, oh, such and such, she's a great moderator, and they send me this or they send me that. Next thing I know, these people got mods in the chat, mod
No,
sticks, and
this is why
they're
I would.
shouting their
You
look,
know,
they're shouting their names out all extra, and it's like, what's going on here? Now look, I wasn't hating. It was just like, well, I just told this person that this person is a good moderator, and they support me. They send me cash apps or PayPal's or whatever, and now they got a mod stick. Ah,
yeah,
okay,
yeah. No,
yeah,
and it's because it's just
weird.
like that's one thing. Blaze, you funny. I'm looking at the stuff that he's writing. But so what I was gonna say too is just like in certain people, that's another thing that I've seen. I was gonna make a skit about that. It's like you could be there supporting somebody from like day one. And I was the matter of fact, I'm gonna go and do a skit about that too. You'll be supporting their day one, be there, their partner be there helping them. And it's just like not that it care, I don't care, but they won't give you a moderator stick, right? Then it'll be somebody else that's just brand new and they just drop like 20, 30, $50 and then for 2 days out of a row all of a sudden
Yep,
thank you, well here's a moderator stick for
yep,
you, and it's just
yep.
like hey, no way, this person just came in just because they dropped money and then oh, I ain't really giving away mods right now, let somebody drop some money, your ass is
But
giving, I
no,
mean
real. That's a thing though. Like, that's a real thing that people will see you getting financial support, or even just the way people like you, and they will want your people, they will want them, and you don't even know it, because you're not paying attention to it. But I know that in our community, when people have certain people in their chats, and it's like, oh, such and such sends, big super chats, and such sends big cash apps, those people want your people.
but
Or
I
or
know,
or
I
they
know.
even want you. They see that everybody likes you, and it's like, oh, real, come over to my chat, hit my panel, and it'd be like, okay, you don't even know you're being used. You don't
um
even know. So
That
it's
has
like,
happened to me, and like, and I lied to you not. I was on certain people's streams where I brought we brought in like $700. Like that's how, but there's certain performances I'm not gonna do because it is like it's not bad or off the wall, but it's like I have a lot of characters that I do, and it's like some of those characters is just like too funny, too crazy, like on when I'm on my Jamaican end or something, and I've brought in, and I think certain people have caught wind of that. So now it's just like you're right, like come over to my panel, come
yeah,
over to here. And it's just
yeah,
like, man, or they people that like I see all what's going on, or certain people who still have mods who are friends with other people, and then those people will try to be friends with those friends to try to bring them over to
yeah,
other people, and they think I don't see it. I'm like, I see what you're doing, and it's just like
yeah,
people like, are you scared that you're gonna lose it? No, 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 I'm not. Because all that's gonna
yeah.
force me to do is go my other route. And it's like people gonna be sad if I finally demod everybody and then go my other route and go the comedic route. Cause trust me, there's a lot of younger crowd that likes laughing at the antics that I do. And they're
Hmm.
very supportive, even on other platforms, like bigger, higher, when I mean high amounts. So if I go
Hmm.
that route, I can become a live streamer. Like I know I can.
I was
Cause
gonna
it's
say, I mean, you are funny, real. You're hilarious.
but I just just be chilling. Like I'll be chilling. But if people force my hand, all it's gonna do is cause me to okay, go live more and more often and then take away the mods and just let people come through the channel and let the because trust me, the younger crowd sometimes they be scared to say something because when they see so many blue mods, they kind of don't want to say nothing. But I see who some of
Hmm.
my biggest supporters are on, like I won't say monetary wise, but the viewers are, and it's of the younger crowd. Like they just think it's funny for some odd reason. So,
Yeah,
but they
there
won't
are a
talk.
lot of what I've learned is that there are a lot of older people on YouTube who are giving away their, their social security checks and pensions, and honestly, I think it's kind of messed up because some people only befriend you because they know you got money.
No, no,
And
no, that's wrong. No, see me, it's like
yeah,
anybody can be. Like, and this is why I keep telling people I know certain people don't have it. So even if you just come to my live and give a like or just say what's up, I appreciate
yeah,
that. Like you don't have to give me money. Like don't be giving me your last and you on social security. And
yeah.
the same people sitting here bashing people and talking about people and blah blah blah. Them be the same people that freaking got a freaking case manager that they arguing with, living in subsidized housing, receiving a social
I
security
am
check.
rolling.
I'm serious. The people think I don't know. I know. Trust me. I know that now they go, oh my gosh, how did he know this? It's just like, but don't sit here and bash other people when it's just like, oh, people aren't this, people aren't successful. And it's just like, are you kidding me? Like, you have a case manager in your area who's been a case manager for 13 years in
Mm.
your subsidized housing and you received Social Security and you thought you was going to lose your Social Security, so you came online and you're trying to subsidize that because you had a cut inside your Social Security check with too much information. But it's just like now people are going to be saying, "Oh my gosh, what? Why is
You,
it?"
you up here, what they call it, soft doxing real.
No, but it's not. But it's just like that's what I said. People got to stop. They have to stop.
Hmm.
Like they don't know who people are in real life. They don't. They don't.
I am rolling.
They don't.
Hush,
Like if they don't know
Blaze.
who or their family members or this and like this same people he's sitting here attacking you is just like, oh please, they're saying people are sitting here defending you, making sure that the lines are not crossed so that your ass can sit up on here and be on YouTube. Because if there's certain people not defending the lines, whether it be the Department of Defense, cybersecurity, anything, you're not gonna be up here. But yet they sitting up here insulting people when there's people that's
Mm.
protecting people so they can sit around and have their fun up here. Like seriously. And they want to
Hmm.
insult people. People fighting for this country and these same people just oh blah 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 this and no blah blah blah. And it's like, shut up. Shut up. Like just
Mm.
it's sad. It's sad. But it's all good because when things start changing, these people ain't gonna know what to do with themselves. Watch.
Mm.
They're
Mm.
not. They're not. They don't know what to do. And if things really start getting more expensive and them same people that was helping them out and people start pulling back, they're like, oh, well, blah, blah, blah. Well, I see on other people's channels, stop watching those other people's channels because those people whose channel, those are rich white kids that drop to other rich white people. Like that's what happens. These high end
Hmm.
earners from these suburbs. So they're trying to equate. I bet you if I was the big channel, well, there's a particular audience that watches them, those suburban
Mm.
kids, and they have the money to drop to them. So stop comparing yourself to these other people. Like it's like stupid. It really is dumb. Oh, sorry, I'm going on. Let me chill.
No, you're okay. I will say I'm getting tired. I don't know if Abril wanted me to try to pull an all nighter, but I'm old now, Abril. Okay, I turned 31 this year. I need sleep.
Oh, please. For the woman that be on here for like 6, 7, and 8 hours breaking day with people. It's like that.
Real, I've changed.
Not
I
according to some people
actually
in the YouTube streets. Like
I know, right?
that.
Like, but I really have. I can't. It's funny because when I'm on other people's panels now, I don't want them to end their lives. But I can't hang on my own stuff anymore. I don't know what's happened to me. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly, I don't even really have the desire to be live all night anymore.
Good.
And
That's
maybe
a
it's
good
because
thing.
I be sleep. But here's the thing. I said what I said, and Miss Alice think I still don't sleep, but I do. I be sleep. I
Mm.
be knocked out. I'm like, I go to bed. Some nights I go to bed like with the kids, which is around 8, 9, and sometimes I don't go to bed until about now, or but I be sleep. It's like I don't even think like, oh, let me go live. I don't know. It's just different. It's really different.
Yeah, you're probably being cultivated, like I get it.
Mhm.
And that's probably a signal for me to get some more rest. But I got me a 4-day weekend, which I'm so happy. So it's like,
Real. The kids don't have school today or on Monday.
no, that's the same. That's why I'm off.
Oh,
That's why I
that's
got a 4-day
right.
weekend.
Yeah, they don't have. I don't have to be up at 6 o'clock. I don't know, real. I think I do. I think I can pull an all nighter because I was
But you
this
don't have to
tired
know,
at the
no.
look.
I
No,
ain't
no,
crazy.
let's try it. No,
Mhm.
because I can't. When was the last time I broke daylight? I can't even. It was recent, wasn't it? When was it that night we were all in the chat and I privated that live? I think that was the last time I did a night live, wasn't it?
Was I there or no? Not really.
Yes, real, you were here. Remember that was because then the next day, you were like, "What live?" When when Miss Alice asked you,
Mhm.
do you know when she was like, "Unprivate the live on"? Do you remember that?
I remember that. I
Yeah,
remember
you were
that.
in the chat. You were in the chat. you,
Oh yeah,
you were
yeah,
in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah. Right,
But
right.
I can't remember if I was up all night or just half the night. Where is a brilliant? A
That's what I'm
brilliant.
saying. Like, where's the Brilliant and all these people who used to be up here? Like, who? Like, it'd be a Brills and I don't know if I said what I said,
Santa.
and Senna and Mimi and
Yeah, I
everybody. I
said
don't know where.
yeah. They be in but see, you know what's funny? My late night crew be sleep too. Okay? Everybody be sleep like we be sleep. Sleep is good
I bet you if
for
you
the
was going
body.
off on somebody, and I'm just like, you know what? Let me start picking names out the hat and telling these people about themselves. The chat will
Hey,
fill up
you know
so
what, real?
fast.
You giving me an idea. I think I'm looking at my husband's NBA finals not snapback, but what do you call it? The
Fitted. Yeah,
fitted cap.
yeah.
And I think I'm about to grab a piece of paper, write some names down, put it in the hat, and pick one. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Be like, first on the docket, Abril. When's the last time I've done a late night live? Because I'm gonna have to look through my own content, but I really can't remember because I be sleep. I barely want to go live in the daytime now. Like
I
I
know
be
how
chilling.
I know how it feels. Like sometimes people be like, "Oh, you need to do this and stuff," but I be so thinking about other stuff. Like it's not that I don't
Hmm.
not care, but I just be having so much. I really do have a real life outside of YouTube. Like unbeknownst
Right.
to some people, I have a real life, and it's like with life and kids and family members and going from through state lines to check on family. Like it's a lot. And I know people think like, oh, this and that, and okay, you keep thinking that. Like,
But real, I'm gonna say, I like when you go live. I like when you but I also like your shorts and the little videos, and I feel like you don't make enough of them,
I
the
gotta
little
do more. No,
videos
I
and
have a
shorts.
bunch. Like,
Hmm.
mm, but I'm gonna get over that. See, like me, I let a lot of stuff ride through my head, and I have to. Well, not. I mean, ride out of my mind, and that's what I be teaching people. But there's one thing that I do got to get over. I can get over anything because, like, I see people be trying to so-called attack my mental, and I just be laughing at people, and it's like, I'll let them
Hmm.
think it work. But it's just like, in the meantime, I just kind of go on about my day, like this might affect you, but it ain't gonna affect me. Like, but I'll let people think at that moment. But it's like I honestly laugh. Like you can't do something like I didn't seen stuff like this before. Like believe it or not, I'm
Mhm.
from the hood. But I changed
Mhm.
myself as I got older and then situated myself in other places in
You
the
from the
suburbs.
hood, for real?
Yes, of course. I just don't
Mm.
put it out there. Yes, the hood.
Mm.
Like the
The,
hood,
the streets. The streets.
like freaking buildings that had vials on the floor and pits on the elevators and all that. You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
rolling. That's the
So it's like,
projects, real. That's the
yes,
hood.
that's the hood. Oh no, it
Yeah.
was but it's just like, you know, like certain things happen and then when people moved and certain programs had ended, it was just like, okay, you go your way, you go this way, and then everything had to start over. And then
Mhm.
all the money that was saved was like, okay, it's just gonna go here. So then it's like we just started from scratch because it's just like whatever was going on, it's just like you are now free. So I was like, okay, now we just started a new life. So then it was like from the
Mm.
hood on up. And then but I don't act like it. I don't have to. That's why certain people are like, oh, you ain't this and you that. I've experienced things. I know what it is. Like I know the
Mhm.
lingos. I know about gang. I know all that stuff. I lived in it, and you know, but I don't. It wasn't a part of me.
Mhm.
You know, I let the
Mhm.
military on the spoil you. Yeah. Brills,
Okay,
that
so
part.
real, I got a question. So let's say because you're super private on here and you don't like to tell nobody nothing. So if we were to have a meet and greet, would you come to the meet and greet?
I would have to contact certain people first,
I'm
scout the area. Site.
rolling.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I ain't scared. I don't care. It was a meet and greet like where, just like oh, it's like I'm not afraid of that. I'm not. I know
I mean,
half these people.
this is just a hypothetical question because ain't nobody said nothing about it. I just wanted to see how cool you were. You
I
know what I'm
mean, yeah,
saying?
I'll probably do a meet and greet, but it's like, am I driving us out of our own vehicles? No, I'll probably get a black car or some sort of
Mhm.
vehicle through like because I know how people are. Like I see how people are, and I have nothing to hide or I'm afraid of anything. But there's a reason why I don't give too much information because I don't
Mhm.
want people to try to attempt to do that to me, which is nothing that I'm hiding, and then it piss
Mhm.
me off. And then I go
Mhm.
into another part of myself where it's like, okay, you attempted to dox me or do this to me to try to, and you're not gonna find anything bad. But if you attempt to do that,
Mhm.
I don't want to go down that road. Like this is why certain things, or I disengage from certain things, or I have a de-escalation technique where I won't engage because
Mhm.
I don't want to just. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna just put it that way. I don't want to go there.
No, no, I understand that. I understand that. I get it. Because once
And
you go down that rabbit hole, it's real hard to come back to reality. Real
yeah, because
hard.
people is just like, I don't want to turn on the other side of me. And then it's like my words, like I choose my words carefully, but I don't want to turn into that person where it's just like have people crying and have my words really not pierce your spirit, but my words pierce down
Hmm.
to your soul. I don't want to hurt
But
people like that.
yeah, that's what happens when you have, gift
I'm
of,
nice.
when you have spiritual gifts. It's just certain things we can't say to people or shouldn't say to people because they never forget it, nor do they ever forgive you. So you just
Yeah,
gotta kind of chill.
but don't poke the bear. And it's like, I'm willing to deal with that, but don't poke the bear and then keep doing these things and telling people that, oh, you have to turn the other cheek. And it's just like, it's ridiculous. And it's like, if I go
Hmm.
down that route, people think like, oh, watch this. If they want to do it, it's not going to stop me because I'm still going to climb back up. Like it doesn't matter. People will think like, oh, probably going to people unsubscribe and all that stuff. Try me. I'm gonna still climb
Hmm.
back up. Trust me. Like I am. Like it. So I just rather not do that. You know, I just rather not. Then it'll really hurt people. Like dang, like I thought this would have canceled him and all that stuff and stuff because all that's going to do is just bring even more people to look and watch. Some people are going to think it's distasteful, but there's things that I just know that I rather not open those doors to do and possess. Like like you have certain gifts, you just don't want to do certain
Hmm.
things. I just don't want to do that because I know where it could
Right.
turn. and then I'll grab a big audience, and then they'll want more of that and more,
Yep.
and then
Yep. You got to keep
it'll
feeding the demon and feed the
and feeding
demon
them,
and
and then
feed the
even
demon.
people who are
Yep.
on the good side, they'll still want to see it too. Like I know how
Mm-hmm.
this works, and I know where this is gonna go. I don't want to. I don't want to turn my white wings black. I don't want to do that. Just I don't want to do it.
Oh, I like that. I don't want to turn my white wings black. You know, real. I'm gonna put that in my back pocket. I like that.
No, I'll try. Because sometimes people
Mm-hmm.
their wings can turn a little yellowish, but it's just like just don't let them turn black.
Hey man, mine brown right now. I'm really trying to get them, white again. I'm really trying, but they brown. You know what I'm saying? I need some peroxide.
Well,
Some baking
better than
soda.
being completely singed and dirty and black.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I know there's a probably, I know you got certain things that you can contend with, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like that's why I'll be suggesting certain people probably not mess with you inside a certain way. Because if you really like, I know that's why I just sit back and watch. But if you really tap into who you are, whether it be on an opposite spectrum, this is why it's probably good that you're somewhere inside the middle. It's like
Mm-hmm.
I know what I know, but other people don't. And it's just like
Right.
if you fully start to embrace and understand things that have happened inside your life, and I know Brill knows too, it's just like when it's just like, but you're not grasping fully. But if you fully grasp it,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like people would just leave you alone. They would just, because there's things out here that people swear they know and swear that they, oh, blah, 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 this and that. And it's just like, you don't know. Like there's certain things that are put out here for you to think you know what you know. And this is why I laugh at certain people. And I think people have inklings of certain things, but it's just like I laugh at them because it's like, okay, you're part of this and you're part of this precipice of this program that's out here, and you think you know what you know, but you don't. It's like because part of it's like 70% truth and there's 30% that's just a bold-faced lie. It is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Yes.
get into it. I cannot. I cannot get into it, but it is. And it's like lots and lots
Mm-hmm.
and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people are fooled. They are. But it's like that's another story, but whatever.
Well, real. It's been real, but I'm over here dozing off. Brilliant. Do I need to stay on here longer, or have
No,
you had
it's
enough
cool.
content? No, this is for a real. This ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm asking my sis. That's my sis for real in real life. You know that, right?
Oh, so then that means that we all fan because that's my twin.
Lord have mercy. I'm rolling. I love y'all. Y'all are hilarious. I got a question, real. When are we gonna go down some warlocks and witches and demon rabbit holes? You know, I want to have some fun. And I like to stimulate my mind and have something to think about and read up on. So what you got for me? When can we make this happen?
Well, let me know when you want to set that up. And I'm tired of people with that subject too saying that that's not and blah blah blah. This is real. When is it? You you got to be careful of people who talk like that because never
Hmm.
mind. Then be this.
What?
Yeah, people
What?
who
Don't
try to.
say anything that's gonna offend anybody.
Okay, never. But the
But put
people
it
who
in the
try to
put
be
it in the
like, oh,
back
this.
chat. I want to see it though. I want to see what you're gonna say. So put it in the back chat. Real. I mean, not real. They got you over medicated. Okay. Are you tired? But so what were you gonna say about people who don't believe in that kind of stuff? You feel like what?
Hold on.
Oh wait, you putting it in the back chat? Okay. Brilliant. Don't you focus on what you're doing, ma'am. Okay, we'll be fine.
And it's just like right in people's faces, and then it's just like I know what things are like for a fact. Like I know what things are. Like I know.
Oh,
Like and I'm
okay.
like you I'm yeah, no, I'm like, and you might laugh but it's like don't take that lightly or what I just said. Like it's no, it's just like it sucks. And it's just
Mm-hmm.
like if you have discernment in your heart, you just like, dang, like oh shoot, like it's like
Mm-hmm.
a thing. It's a thing. Like it's you think it's not, but it's just like it is like and I've seen and know
Mm-hmm.
for a fact, for
Mm-hmm.
and then
Oh,
some
I
people
know it's real. I
and
know.
some people,
Okay.
oh no, there's good to it too, and blah. I was like,
No, ain't nothing good about none of that. None of it.
and it's
That's what
real.
got your girl. That's what got your girl. Oh, the good. There's no such thing as good demons, witches, or warlocks.
No, it's not. And then these people think that, and then this is why. And as soon as they start thinking ill and doing it, then that's when things start happening. It's like, see, that's what you get. That's what you get for
Yeah.
trying to do this, and then this bounces right back at them, and then that's when people start falling down holes and freaking.
Hmm.
Then their throat chakra starts getting attacked, and they start coughing up a storm and everything because it's like you shouldn't have did what you did. And now when things come
Hmm.
back on the people, it's just like you just gotta see it for what it is and use it
Yeah.
again on here. Even the people
Hmm.
who like there are people who will sit up and be like, oh, I'm about God and the Christian, and it's like they'll be right behind the scenes doing that stuff. Like
Which
I
is
know it's
straight
no,
up
I'm serious. Like they'll
witchcraft. No, no, no,
tell
no, no, no.
you
I said I agree with you. Straight up witches doing
but
straight
they'll
up
tell you
witchcraft.
I'm about this, I'm about like there's and people think that that can't happen. Like you know how many people inside
No,
church do that
real.
all the time?
Wait, was that you that I was telling that when I first met y'all that I found out that witches and demons and warlocks can enter churches?
Of course, especially if it's not
Yeah.
anointed or if it's that,
I
yeah,
I
they
di- I
can.
didn't know that.
Of
It's like
course.
now that I know that, I look at everything totally different
How do
because
you think
my
people who haven't got hands laid on them can just still walk inside a church, still what like prostitutes or people who are on drugs? They can still walk in there because they're trying to get clean. They can still walk in there. They're there.
right. Oh, okay. I didn't look at it like that.
Yeah, like
Okay.
think about somebody straight off the street, like a crackhead or somebody that got doing a whole lot of drugs, and it's like I need to find a look. They still got it in them. Or what about the people
Mhm.
who be touching on younger people or trying to sleep with all the women inside the congregation? You don't think they? Because to them, it's like a paid game. Like it's like
Mhm.
they don't, or the think about
Uh-huh.
the women who was like they're twerking on a Saturday and throwing it back extra hard. You spread with spread eagle wide open on a Saturday, but right on a Sunday, it's like they're right there inside church. And then, oh hey sister thing, did you see what that heifer was wearing on? She think her hat better than mine.
I'm
My
rolling.
hat bigger than
I'm
hers. Her
rolling.
stupid bird's nest.
Ah,
No, because it'd be like that. Or you hear about
wow,
people
real.
walking inside the church, shooting it up or something. Because it's like some of these places are built on top. You could look it up yourself. Some of these places are built on top of things, you know? So it's
Hmm.
like, obviously, that's not anointed if it's, oh, you built this on old, you know, freaking summoning
So they
ground.
can't enter if the church is anointed.
Yeah, it has to
But
be like fully
if
anointed.
it
Like,
isn't but if it isn't anointed, they can walk in, is what you're saying.
yeah, they can't walk. And that's most of them. They just,
Oh, I
like
didn't know
like
that
you ever seen
either.
those people that are mean? Like there's a name for those people who are in there. They're called church demons. Like they still sit around.
Mm-mm.
It's church demons. That's what they are. Like they can still, that's why you see or certain people when they start yelling out too many, oh Jesus, 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 too much, and you see just look around the church and see who starts sweating and oh I got to go get some water or something. It's just like
I will say this. I do side eye people who are like super uncomfortable just the mention of God. It's like, whoa, what's wrong with you? I
cause
that
that's a
bo-
church,
Now that does
cause
bother me. It's like, I don't like that.
because
It's
they get
not like
extra
a
angry. or they
Yeah,
get extra
they
angry.
real. They get mad as shit. You be like, "Are you okay?" No,
Yes,
I'm real. I'm telling
yes.
you, it's like
They
I've
want to
seen
hurt you.
that. It be like, "What's wrong with you? Like,
They be
what did I
pissed.
do?" and,
They
and
be pissed.
you know what scripture comes to mind when that happens? It's always test the spirit. To by the spirit, and I'm not gonna say I do it on purpose. It just be on accident. It just be like, well, God, and it's like, oh, don't nobody want to hear that God stuff. It'd be like, whoa, 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 God stuff.
Hmm.
Like it'd be like you be you be like, yo, you feeling alright? you
Yeah,
you
yeah, and
you
it's a certain way that you gotta feed it to people, but it's like certain people I get it might not want to hear because it's like they feel like you're the typical, common clone person that's you're gonna go to hell if you don't do this. Do you know the your listen?
yeah.
And it's
They don't
like,
even give you a chance. They be on guard. It's like, yo, Are
go
you
ahead.
are you look, is everything okay at home?
Yeah, some people, and it's like, but you have to realize that it's just like some people just, but I said there are some people who are able to remember this. Like, do you know how many? Do you know how many deities and angels do know the Bible, right?
Mhm.
They're able to know these scriptures and quote them. Like, think about it. If there was deities and beings that were in a different realm that was there when this was being formed in this realm of age of which we're in this realm of this world that we know now, because there's still other things before, it's like they're gonna know because they were part of it to help
Turn that light off
bring
there,
in
Jess.
to write these things. So they're gonna know these things. Like, say for instance, if you were part of a church congregation, right, and you help
Go to bed.
write things and bring these things, but now you were miscommunicated or excommunicated from a church, you don't go there no more. You're still gonna
Mhm.
retain the knowledge of knowing the word and knowing some of the scriptures that you wrote up for that church. You're still gonna know it. So that's
Right.
kind of what happens. Is like these beings can still, you know, and for some people, it's like they're getting like, all right, I'm gonna just put it like this. You know how in the old days you used to have to find yourself approved to be a man of God or a woman of God, right? Now it's to
Mhm.
the point where anybody can go to seminary school, and if you pass that test,
Yeah.
now you see where
Yeah.
I'm getting. That's how
Yeah.
it happens. So just like
See, that's why after I got baptized, oh, you can be a preacher and a prophetess. It's like, don't come over here lying to me. I am not trying to be one of them people that's just up in seminary school lying to myself and everybody else. No, y'all ain't finna send me to hell. Okay,
but
no.
see, now you're starting to get the picture. Everybody has this thing of this veil put over their eyes that feel like soon as you like get the spirit, it's just like your immediate thing is to start becoming a preacher and talking about God and doing this. And it's just like, this is how I know a lot of people are full of it, because
Mhm.
if you read the scriptures and if you realize there's so many different body parts to like a body or a kingdom, right?
Mhm.
Not everybody can be a king or queen, because guess what? You still got to have knights. You still have to have warriors. You still have to have teachers. You still have to have cooks. You still got to have watchmen. You still got to have mathematicians, right? So when it comes
Mhm.
to if everybody was doing the same thing, what happens to the healers? What happens to the nurturers? What happens
Mm.
to the people who are going to take care of the children inside, the community of the church while so everybody can't be doing the same thing. Like, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work
Mhm.
like that. So when they point the finger at, oh, you need to be preaching this and preaching that. Well, you know that they said there's many different ministries that people are going to be doing different things. Some people are going to be creative. Some people are going to be healers. Some people are going to have
Mhm.
straight, strong of faith. There's all parts to that. So just because you're not sitting out there like, oh yes, this, like, do you think Jesus went out there preaching to every single person? No. Do you know what he did with
Mm.
some other people? He performed miracles. He sat with people. Some people he didn't say anything. He just showed his countenance. that, oh, well, look at us, we all partying and drinking. He's sitting with them inside the tavern, but he's not doing anything. That's how he showed them, oh, this person is dead. Let me resurrect this person. How did you think he was no, but I'm showing you. How did you do that? Through the Father. You have to have belief. Oh, other people, here, let me multiply these fish. Like, some parts was about faith, some parts was about teaching, some parts was about love, some parts was about saving people. Just like the woman I was about to get stoned. Let not one cast a stone. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's different parts. So people got to understand that. And so many people are into like repeating all these things that they've seen in church and then speaking in tongues. And it's just like, okay, you're speaking in tongues and you say that this person is with you and knows about God. Okay, I want this person right here to interpret what you just said right now. Do it. You're not going to be able to do it because you're just like, do you know how many people I know that just because they're inside the church, or you know, them gay dudes that be inside the choir and they because it's a learned thing. They're not doing it. They're just doing it. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
I do.
like, it's like a learned act. So people do it. And then it's like, if you can't tell the people what you're saying, then you're speaking in tongues. Like, you think God's not going to listen to you? Oh, because you're not speaking in tongues? You think God's not going to speak to you because you're not saying it right? Like, it's not going to do that to you. And if people really knew what really speaking in tongues was, because there's a group of people that know really what speaking in tongues is. Back in the old days, and this is what they don't tell you. There's two parts of speaking in tongues. There's the Sanskrit tongues where everybody, you know, all that stuff. And then there's the other tongues of men that would come over them for the spirit of the nation of where they went to. They would speak in tongues of that language that they didn't know before. So if they went towards the Middle Eastern and went to this border, the tongues would speak so they could be able to speak the tongues of those men, but then they would have to interpret it back to them. That's what speaking in tongues was also. Like to learn a different language that comes over you. That's why when people get knocked over the head and then all of a sudden they wake up out of being unconscious, they learn another language because the tongues of something had came over them.
Oh, okay, really. You kind of lost me there, but okay. Look, you know, I'm honest.
Like, I mean, speaking a different language. Speaking a different language, like speaking Afrikanese, speaking Cantonese, speaking Lithuanian. Like, those are speaking different tongues. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, and it talked about that, but these people were like, if you don't understand it, then it's just gonna look like you're speaking gibberish. And it's like, if angels can speak the language of Sanskrit and it's coming over you, you know, fallen angels could speak the same language, and you're like calling on these spirits, and then all of a sudden, I'm not saying all of it is bad, but if you don't know what you're saying or doing, it's like you could be bringing on an incantation, and then now you wonder why things is going downhill because you don't even know what you're saying. It's like, it's the language of the angels, right? So if the regular good ones could speak it, the bad ones could speak it. And they probably taught it to their interdimensional children. And you're just saying something. You're just like, oh, what did you say? Do you know what it is? You're just speaking something because you let any spirit into your body, and now you're letting it take over you, and now you're just saying this stuff. And that's why I'd be telling people, you got to be careful. Like, people be playing around. You got to be careful. Like, they have to be careful. And some people sitting there freaking talking this stuff and sitting there casting spells over people, and people don't know none the wiser. And you wonder why you still going to church every single Sunday and still be having certain torments and stuff, because it's just like, it's not certain people. It's like they're not real. Like, they don't have an anointing over them. But how you gonna let a man marry marry people that's like, I went to seminary school and I wasn't blessed by God in any way. I just went to seminary school to get my seminary's license, got my thing from the state, started this church, and it's just like, oh yeah, the power is vested in me by the state. I'm marrying you.
Mm.
But this man's not even anointed in any way. Like, he's
Yeah.
reading an itinerary that he's been given to by the state to read to people. Like, this is what you're going to teach this day. This is what you're going to teach that day. And if you do it like that, you don't have to pay any taxes. You become a 5013C free business.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'm serious. I'm so serious. Like, I know all about this. But some people are just, well, it's still this, it's still the word. And I'm just like, you just got to know. That's why you can feel these things, or inside certain church, or certain things don't be right. Or when you go to church and the pastor start talking about other stuff, oh yeah, this, and did you see that, and start bringing up worldly stuff about Beyonce or Cardi B, or did you see the football game and blah blah blah.
You're funny. You are funny, but you're right.
So it's just like, to some people, it's a game. It's a game. It's a game to get your emotions towards them. Some people it's real, they are, but some people it's just like they don't care. Like, they'd rather shell their money all into this place when they could be making more, oh, let's support black businesses. But now it's like, there are great and good churches, don't get me wrong. But then it's like, when you start seeing one on every single different corner, one on every single block, some of it's just there just to be there. It's like, oh, let's just take all the money from the community. And then you find out the pastor's spending it all on going on trips and stuff, and they didn't drain half the community. And it's like 4 churches on one block.
Hmm.
And there's
And really,
documentaries on that. There's these
Mhm.
men that went out there and said, we know that black people are into the church or this and that. So we learn how to get into people's emotions. And these men went out there and started churches at different places, got the money, did it for a few years, and then ran off.
Wow.
There's a documentary on it. Like, look it up. And they admitted to it, and they kind of got in trouble, but they did it. They said, oh, we know how to get to people's emotions. We're gonna start these churches here, and here. And they said, it was a good way for us to.
Yo, that's evil.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah,
They
that's
said,
evil. That's not cool at all. Like, what?
yeah, and none of the
Oh,
people
come on,
knew
real.
the
Let's go
wiser.
start some churches and get some money and be like,
Yes,
what?
that's what they did. They said they wanted a couple of million. So they said they saw how, if you yell and stomp and play music with this, and they studied people, and they went and, and did
Were
it.
they white or
Yeah, they
black?
were white. They learned it off black people and just started white churches. And then they know
Yo.
that if they went to certain neighborhoods too and put on suits, that certain black people would be like, oh yeah, these people are really trying to help us.
Oh my God. What's the name of the documentary?
Um, I can't think of it, but just look it up. The men who like it's called Conned or something like that. It's something like that. Like
Hmm.
you'll easily find it. But it's 2 men. Just look up the 2 men who started the church and conned the people out of their money. Like the con men who started churches. Like,
Hmm.
look that up. And let me try to.
Okay. Because I want to watch that. Oh my goodness. Hmm. You not sleepy? You want to go sleep with me? Why not? Mommy wants to go night night. What number is that? What is this? No. What are you doing? You a punk rocker?
Look at it. It's like They wasn't talking about nobody. They was going down rabbit holes. We leaving. We ain't studying them. They're actually talking about some sense.
Yeah, we're just having casual conversation.
These Negroes ain't bashing nobody, so we don't want to stick around. But let me let you go because I didn't catch you up. My
I had
mouth
fun
dry.
though.
Me too. It was fun. It was fun. It was nice. To the
I've
people
been trying to
probably
get you over here. You be MIA on us.
told
You
you I'd be
disappear.
no.
We be
Yeah,
like,
I
where
told you
Real at?
I'll be doing so, and sometimes like if I feel like people don't like me, I'm not gonna be around
Mm-hmm.
a certain area. That's how I be feeling sometimes. I'm like, okay, if I feel like enough people don't like me, you think I'm gonna show up somewhere? No.
Oh yeah, I
But
know the feeling.
I could tell some
I know
people
that.
don't like me.
Right.
And if
But
I were to
look,
dip off and you imagine if we just both left though, you think guess what? Them same people ain't gonna have no people to pick on. They ain't gonna
they
have
gonna have,
no.
yeah. Then they gonna stop showing up.
They're gonna start. You know, I had noticed that too. You know, when you stop showing up, and then I started showing, like I saw what happened. It was just like people wasn't
Yeah.
showing up, and the views. I was like, aha,
Then
I
Vaughn's
see.
back around. Oh, now
No,
everybody wants to be all in the chat, all in the video.
no, but I see it. But it's just like if people don't like certain people, right? If those
Hmm.
people disappear, these people are not gonna have anybody to throw shade at or to do anything or to really talk on. Like it's not gonna be fun for them. Just trust me when I tell you this. Like it's not gonna I'm telling you.
Look, Real. All you gotta do is just say nothing. It's the best thing to do. Say nothing. You be there, but you say nothing. After a while, people start looking around like, who are they talking to? Who? Who are they talking to?
And
Can't be
Al,
talking to Vaughn. Huh?
and Al, like who and
Yeah.
Al.
Who? You know?
I
But
know.
I'm gonna say this though. Say nothing. I've been getting a kick out of that. I'm not gonna say nothing. You
Y'all
ever
be
be in a
tripping me out
situation?
sometimes.
What? I mean, we're
You-
funny.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah.
We're funny. Hey,
But
Antonio.
everybody's funny though. Like, it's like, but I see everybody as a whole, like not just one or two or three. I see everybody, and I'm just like, this is hilarious. Like, I just because I know I cannot be. I know I can't not just be the only one that did. I just know I can't be.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
See everything and everybody, and I just like,
I'm not gonna lie. I laugh when I'm nervous. I laugh when I'm scared. I laugh when I want to go off. I'm gonna laugh my way through something, if nothing else. But if I ever get to a point where I feel like, okay, this ain't funny, I really want to slap you, it's time for me to go. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
It's
But
like,
people ain't gonna go, or people will say that they're gonna go, and the next thing you know, it's like, wait a minute, I thought you were just going. Now you,
no, wait, here's my favorite. All right, I'm going, everybody. Up, let me pop back in and start something. It's like, yo, why?
I'm not saying nothing to that.
Go
I didn't say
away.
anything. I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't say nothing. I said it for you. Okay. All right. See everybody. Bye, everybody. All right, I'm gone. Look, Real. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving.
I'm not
Okay.
messing with you.
All right. I'm gone. Up. They're having fun.
Why stop it?
uh-uh.
Why?
Y'all have look here you go. Wait a minute. They having fun because I left. Let me come back up in here and make it hard for everybody.
You are Stop. you niggas, you niggas having fun? Don't let me catch you niggas laughing.
Look. All right, bye. Bye, real. Bye, Abril. See y'all later. Up. They laughing. They having a good time. Let me come back up in here.
I rebuke. No.
It's like, yo, grow up.
I didn't say
Not
anything.
I am
It
not
just
about to
be
go through
everybody.
this.
It be everybody. But it be funny, like everybody. But I think everybody kind of knows, and everybody's like, it's funny. But I think it
It's
just shouldn't
hilarious.
go.
Honestly,
It
honestly, real.
just shouldn't go
It's
past a certain
hilarious.
point.
No, I agree with you. To me, it's hilarious. Okay, but do I want it to stop? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it's like cut it out. just come in and have fun with the rest of us. Why you got to be like, all right, I'm leaving. It's like then everybody's like, bye, okay. Then it's like, wait. I forgot. Y'all having fun.
Yeah,
Let
but
me do
three
something
people
about
have
it.
done that to me, and I'm just like, oh, now I know who you're siding with, and it just be like, oh, and then it just like now it's like two other people that be. I was like, okay, I get it, we all, but I just don't. I think it should kind of be in a healthy way, and it shouldn't turn ugly. Like
Negative.
it shouldn't turn negative. It shouldn't turn
Yeah.
negative.
I
That's
like
what
how
I
you
don't.
put that. It shouldn't turn ugly. It shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't, because everybody can have their last, and we see what's happening. Okay, but don't cross I don't think anybody should cross, I guess, a certain threshold. But
Yeah.
if I say this, if some people could have their turn to speak, I think other people should be able to speak. Like that's how I feel. Like other people should be able to say something too. Because it's like if people are doing whatever, like okay, then we all can, but we can't, you know, see these one or two or three people, and then when somebody else chimes in, oh, you should turn the other cheek. Like what? Like I'm getting my piece. I don't care what you say and turn the other cheek and all this stuff. That no, I don't care. I'm a man, and that all that stuff can work for you inside your so-called realm. And these same people that sitting up here talking about, oh, you got to keep quiet. And that's not. Be quiet and shut up, because people have to
Mm.
speak. Because if it wasn't for a woman speaking up, do you know that these women who are on here, these women would not be on this platform right now? Like if it wasn't for three specific women speaking up about women's rights, because these same
Mhm.
people who are like, oh, people should turn the other cheek and you got to let this handle that. Okay, well then if that's the case, and if you feel that way, don't come on the platform then.
Mm.
Because there's women who spoke up for women's rights, for them to be in movies, for them to be able to speak in movies, and for them to speak freely on a platform. You know that women are not supposed to be speaking their mind at all,
Mm.
especially without men giving them permission, especially if you're married. You know what happened
Oh
after
well,
men went?
then
Yeah.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Ooh.
So then women spoke up about it. So all that, oh, turn the other cheek and you're not supposed to say nothing and stuff like that. It's some of it's a lie, because if that's the case, why did women's voices allowed to be heard? And because they spoke up, they gave women rights to be able to speak on an open platform and have their freedom of press, which was against the law back in the day. Like a woman wasn't supposed to do that.
Mm.
Women weren't supposed to sit on the front of the bus, or neither were men of a certain color. But because a woman spoke up and did it, they got those rights open up. Now do you see where I'm getting at? Because people open their mouths, so all this, oh, like people just be talking out their butts.
Not their butts.
They 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 they, they do. See, turning the other cheek is for normal situations and people these because you have to speak. Like, how you gonna turn the other cheek? And if somebody has a demon in it, how you gonna turn the other cheek when you're supposed to speak up and cast that demon out or rebuke it? Because all you're just gonna do is just keep coming back. It's just gonna keep coming back. Sometimes you gotta put things aside of its place. Like if somebody keeps attacking you on the street, are you gonna turn the other cheek? How do you know they don't have a demon in them? What if you opened your mouth, told them about themselves, and then started speaking about God? Because you opened your mouth and didn't turn the other cheek. And now what if you talk about God to them, now cause them to run away? Sometimes you got to talk. And certain beings notice this why
You
they
know
put
what?
that.
I think I like that. I think I like the way you put that. I'm gonna try not to like that so much.
Because it's the truth. Because some of these people know, they're like, oh, if I sneak this narrative in here about turning the other cheek, not the people who really like, there's people, yes, you turn the other cheek. But if they get other people to hear it and believe it and leave it, now guess
Mm-hmm.
what? Now you're letting that demon have control. You're letting this spirit have control. You're letting this have control because now you've been taught to not say nothing. So now you're even afraid to even say anything. You're even afraid to talk about God and cast them out. So now they're like, okay, now we got this person to shut up. Now this can continue.
You know what? I agree with that. I agree with that part. Yeah. That's exactly what some people want you to do. They just want you to shut up so they can continue being evil and dark. And, that's what some people really want.
Because try it, like try speaking about God on and doing it and doing the same thing and coming out and saying these things and rebuking and God is this and say that stuff, and then it's just like, guess what? You've been conditioned to not say these things because you've been told you have to do this, you have to do that. Well, okay, what if I choose not to? Like, what if I do? Okay, you know what? I rebuke this, I rebuke that, I rebuke you, and I want to speak about God and know this had that. And it's just like, then that's when the laughter is going to start. And then, okay, I'll put laughing face. Then the tone down of all what people be saying is going to kind of slow down, and it's just going to turn into laughter. Like, yeah, okay. Like, I already know how things are. Like, I just know. You know. But people have been conditioned to shut up. Like, oh, don't do this. Don't protest. Don't do that. Don't say anything. But if it's allowed, they're still going to tell you that it's wrong. Turn the other cheek. But if, like, say for instance, oh, if it's in the Constitution where people are allowed to gather and speak about a subject, but people will still say no. But if it's a right that has been given to you by the government, but people will still say, oh, but you got to listen to the government. You can't do that. But they already gave you that right, but people will still tell you to shut up. But it's a right for you to do that. That's the same thing other people are doing. It's a right for you to do it, but they'll still convince you to shut up. But it's a right. It's it's a right. The freedom to gather, the freedom to protest, the freedom of speech, like, it's there. But there's another part that will convince you that it's wrong. It's like God says, defend the weak and the lowly. But people still tell you to shut up. But Christ says, defend the weak and the lowly in those times. Doesn't mean like physically hurting somebody, but these same people gonna say, oh, that's not, then what are cops here for? So, oh, you can't say nothing, but like, oh, I bet you them same people turn the other cheek. I bet you if somebody was beating them down or trying to take it from them, I bet you they would want a cop to come in and stop them and not turn the other cheek. Or if that person was stabbing them up, they would want a cop to let off their rounds of a gun. That's why I say people just be talking. I'm serious. Let the situation happen to them. They're going to want, oh, you shouldn't do this and weapons are so bad. Okay, let a bear or a dog be attacking you. All that stuff's going to go out the window. All that good stuff you be talking, all this, oh, turn the other cheek, or somebody was robbing you on the street, you will want a cop to come up and save the day and not turn the other cheek. Them same people, and why didn't nobody help me? Well, you put out the narrative of turn the other cheek and just let it be handled. Oh, please. Same people saying this will be the first
So, real,
people.
are you saying you don't believe in letting the Lord fight your battles?
No. I didn't say that. But like, all right, people seem to forget that the Lord can fight your battles for you and fight your battles for you through other people. And then when people pray for these things, and then when people come to defend somebody, they'll sit there and be like, "Oh, turn the other cheek." Like I can
Mhm.
easily prove this from one scripture or two scriptures, right? Oh,
Mhm.
let God handle it. Okay, I'm gonna send Moses. And I'm going to give him these powers to be able to do these things. And I'm going to speak through Moses to tell Pharaoh to let these people go. I'm going to tell him many times, "Oh, I'm going to save the Israelites from these Philistines. I'm going to give Samson power to be able to stop this." But then people, "Oh, you need to turn the other cheek." I bet you there were same people that was looking at Samson when he was saving Israel. Same thing when Moses was saving Israel. Same thing when Elijah was saving the people. But yet God worked through somebody else. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But God does things in a way. I'm only speaking. I'm trying to talk myself out of listening to you.
Then why did he
um.
send Jesus then? He could have just did it himself.
No. No. No.
Like,
No. No. Hear me out. Hear me out. Sometimes we try to. Well, I'm gonna say when I try to handle things myself, I make more of a mess of it than anything. So I believe that when, God really wants you to do something, it won't be in a messy or derogatory, you know what I'm saying? Lash out,
no,
crash out
you
way.
can't
You know
do
what I'm
it.
saying?
But if God works through somebody else, right, to stop some iniquity, right? Somebody else can't come up and be like, "Oh no, you gotta let God do it." And then too many people keep saying the same thing, right? Like imagine if there's a monster or somebody terrorizing and just taking it from everybody inside of a neighborhood, like just going to house, graping everybody, right? And then people pray,
Mhm.
"Okay, we're not going to handle it, but we're going to pray that this stops," right? So
Mhm.
what if God works through somebody who's like, "Okay, now I'm gonna send this man that's strong enough to go against this man that has demons in him," right?
Mhm.
That man comes and stops those people from that man that's been raping children, stealing from people, hurting people, killing people, right? Sorry, unaliving
Mhm.
people. And then somebody will come along. Now those people are like, "Oh, don't hurt that man. You gotta let God handle it." But how do you know that God didn't just send that man or that woman to stop this persecution of people?
Well, this is how we will know if God, because when God wants something to get done, it's gonna get done regardless. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna get done no matter what people are saying, their opinion.
Exactly. And if he
You know.
causes somebody else to speak up about it, like something is wrong, you need to stop. Somebody else can't
Jesus.
like, say for instance, it's not your place to do it, right? Speak up when
Right.
you know somebody that's been afflicting you, right? But like, okay,
Mhm.
let somebody else just come up, right? Let's say some white guy comes into this sector or somebody else. You know what people are going to do is be like, "You don't need to say anything about it. You need to turn the other cheek." But how do you know that
Mhm.
God didn't send that man or whoever this woman is to put a balance or to stop people from causing this iniquity and affliction? Like,
Mhm.
does that make sense? So when
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
something good comes along, they did the same thing to like Jesus. It's like people prayed for certain things. He came along and saying, and people still, "No, you're evil, you're bad. No, we need to let God handle this." Blah blah blah. Like
What?
that's what they did. And he was specifically sent from God, and people still no. They call him evil. They're like, "Oh no, you must be king of the demons." When he cast out those
No, they
demons,
didn't say that about my Jesus. Oh,
they
keep
did.
going.
They was
I'm
like
listening.
you, because and then that's when remember Jesus was like, "No, a kingdom against itself cannot stand," because they thought that
Mhm.
he was the king of the demons casting out demons, and that's when he was like,
Mhm.
"No, this can't work against itself." But people will still, "Oh no, you got to allow this to happen, allow that to happen." Then my point, Vaughn, is why do we have, if we're supposed to let God handle it, right? Why do people still call the police? Why do people still depend on a man to prosecute people? Why do people still depend on a judge's verdict to prosecute this man? And that man don't even have to be a man of God, but he's a judge, and you hoping that man will give this man all these years. You calling the cops instead of praying to God, oh, I'm gonna call 911. Like people are gonna do that. Like it's just, then why did he, if we're supposed to depend on God, why is that here? Why is the option to call 911 here? Why is the option to call all these different agencies? Why is the option to call the fire department instead of calling upon this and then calling a rain down from the sky? Like, people don't look at things like that. Like,
So,
why is it
okay,
here?
so what are you saying? Are you saying don't depend on God? What are
I
you
didn't say that, but I'm just saying, like, why do people say, oh, I don't depend on man, I'm only going to depend on God, right? These people say these things, but then you go right along and then call upon man. But what I'm saying is, what if God did do that? It's just an easier way. Like, okay, I'm setting these people up here, so now this is my will working through these people to put out this fire. You know, like it could be that way. Or these same people who, oh, I don't need.
Are you saying like when people say that out of not ignorance, but out of ignorance
Yeah,
or
probably out of
pride
ignorance. Yeah, pride.
yeah.
Like, you know, so that's
Okay.
what I'm thinking they do. Cause I'm like, okay, if that's the case, then don't call 911. Don't call the fire department. Like, stand outside and try it. Like, do it. You know, like really have faith. You know, or don't, or these same people, you know, that, oh God and this and that, but yet it's like you still gotta take medicine from a freaking a literal Greek god who's running this place. Like, it's like, do you know the sign of the hospital? That, you know what that is? That's the staff of Hermes. Like, it's the staff of Hermes.
I think I heard that.
It's literally the staff of Hermes. It's the two snakes around the thing with the wings, and his wings of like that's
Real. What's with
Hermes.
the voices? What's with the voices? Why do you got to do the voices? I'm crying. Stop.
Cause it's like, how come people like don't call upon, like, you know, like God for that? Like, oh no, God does all these things and all that, but yet I'm still running to the hospital and taking all this and taking all these medications. So something like, I don't know how to explain
Wait.
it.
So you're okay. I'm gonna ask. So are you saying okay? So let's say God forbid right now they say, Vaughn, you have cancer. Instead of me going to chemo, are you saying I should just fast and pray?
Yeah, like, why don't people do that? Like, if there's so, like, I'm not saying that taking medicine and all of that is wrong, because I get it. Like, everybody's faith may not be as strong, and then some people say that no, God uses that to heal the people, like using the hospitals and pharma, and it's like, okay, but sometimes I just side eye certain things, because it's like, if that's the case, then how come taking certain medications can unalive you or give you all these bad symptoms? It's like, you can take this to feel better, but it's going to give you heart murmurs, it can cause depression, it can cause anxiety, it can cause all this. And I'm just like, dang, like, there's just something wrong. You know, like these same
I understand completely what you're saying. Now, what I want to say is this. So
there's
what
nothing
if
wrong.
while I'm fasting and praying, I hear, hey, go to the hospital and get chemo and in 6 months you'll be healed. What's wrong with that?
Well, then there's nothing wrong with, like, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, right? But I'm just saying, how come when people be like, oh, like, you know, oh, I don't depend on no man, but then yet the only thing that they equate to blessings is like money. Like, you know, but it's like everything else be like still be happening. And then it's just like, oh, look at me, I got blessed, I got this and that. I'm like, but okay, what about all the other stuff? Like, what about your mental? What about your depression? What about any internal things that are going on? Like, why isn't that ever being healed? Like, why is it always every time somebody's like a blessing, it's just always like money? Like, oh, I'm this, I'm paid, I got like, and it's like I see this all the time, but it's just like, okay,
Well, you got to remember, real. There's people that the Bible talks about them people too. you know.
because it's always
Um,
materialistic things. Like, okay, God just
right.
you're just gonna give you money and materialistic things, but then what about like your peace of mind? What about health? What about peace inside your own home? But yet, oh, the only things being answered is
Well,
like,
if you ask me, um, and this is just really my opinion, people that are like really deep off into their faith, they're not on social media, and they're not braggers and boasters. They're the people that are like
"Fines."
actually quiet.
Have you ever noticed that the people who really, really, really be about God, it's like they're not, but like they be living quiet lives, and it's like
hmm
they're off in a homestead in some country town, living their best life, healthy,
Yeah.
quiet, not arguing with people, really following God, and then really
Uh
stay.
huh.
Because if you own these things, then if you feel like it's so bad and being up here, then don't be up here. Like that's why I be telling certain people, like if you're afraid of like that and so many, then don't be up here because there's people who follow God who are not on social media. And when I say they really be about following God, it's like they're not worried about social media. They're not worried about people affecting them and then crying and all that.
Yeah.
Like they really just be like
Yeah. They're not
living their
about
life.
money.
They're not
Yeah, they
about.
they just kind of chilling. I mean, I'm not saying people on social media aren't, but I'm saying like the people who do a lot of bragging and showing off and like you said, pretending and crying, they're not on social media. Them people are like chilling.
Cause like
They are chilling.
Cause I know people who like they'll sit here and point and be like, "Oh, this person ain't about God," and I'll just be like, "Hmm. Well, then how come?" Like, there's a lot of things that I do that I didn't even know was like good. Like when I turn my super chats off, or when I don't ask for praise or ask for money or help the homeless, or just try to make people like you're really doing good and doing God's work, and it's like I don't even think about it. Like I just be doing it, and I'm just be thinking about the people who might be like, "Oh yeah, you're this, you're evil." I'm like, but are you doing these things? No. Will you give somebody your life? No. You won't do that. Will you help go home? No. Will you care about
Mhm.
people in real life? Will you be growing and sharing freaking your vegetables and stuff with the whole neighborhood? No, you won't do nothing like that. And that's why I'm just like these people who sit here and say these things, I'm just like, oh please, like you don't really know what people do in real life.
Mhm.
They don't. You don't help
Mhm.
people. And then I don't know. It's like I don't do these things to be seen. Like I really do just be helping people, and I'll be like, okay. Or like if I help somebody up here, people are like, oh, thank you, sir. I'll be like, uh-huh. Like I don't care. I don't care about having thanks too much. I don't. I just be like, okay. People are like, you're
Mm.
very one-worded or something. I was like, okay, I helped you, or thank you. You really got me through a tough time. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like I'm glad. Or thank you. And I'll be like, well, don't thank me. Thank God. Why you gotta be like that? I don't know. I just don't care.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you when people say, "Well, I be like, thank you." That don't thank me, thank God. It'd be like, yo, but you know what? I got you. Because people like that can come off as like, I don't know, really, like y'all be doing too much. But hey, maybe I'm just not there yet. You
No,
know.
because it's like if this is what you prayed for and somebody was able to execute that action, and it's like that
hmm
person wasn't even thinking about that action of doing it, they just happened to come along, then thank God. Like that's how I look at it.
Oh well, yeah. In a situation like, well, I'm gonna be honest. Anytime something good happens to me nowadays, that's all I'm saying is thank God. But in the past, yeah, maybe that's what I should have said. In the past, it's like, whoa, 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 you're doing too much. But, nowadays, I don't know, it could be anything. I could finish cooking dinner and, just be happy that I'm done cooking dinner. I'll be like, ooh, thank God. It's like, I really mean that. It'd be like, ooh, thank God. Or I don't know. It'd be small stuff. And I'd be like, thank God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, because it's like it really be people who really be having like you could just be sitting there and it's like, okay, you wake up 3 in the morning, then you just decide to go to somebody or subscriber's page and just be like, are you okay? I hope all is well. And then just be, oh my gosh, thank you for like, this is crazy. This person passed and I was going through so much and I really didn't feel like I really was thinking about unaliving myself. I'm sitting here drinking right now. I'm sitting taking, and it's
Wow.
like, yes, and then they'd be like, I don't know, how did you know to just come to my page. You don't never really watch none of my stuff. I was like, I don't know. And it just be like, this is scary. Thank you. And then it happens again and again and again. And they're like, oh, let me, here's something. I'm like, no, you don't have to give me anything. I just was just checking. They was like, but how did you know to check right now? I was like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like that stuff like that really do be happening. But I just don't talk about it. That's all I just be telling these people like, well, I'm helping people, I'm doing people too. Well, help people reach out to people like really be like because there's people out there who are suffering mentally and who need somebody and for some odd reason they'll just be like and then it'd be crazy if they're of an opposite race like you're black and you reached out to me on my page just asking me how I'm doing. I didn't think
Oh.
yeah and like you're black, well don't take it the wrong way but I just didn't expect somebody like you. And it'd be
That's
like that. Yes. I'll just be like, well, and I said, just pray and thank God. I'd be like, thank you. I was like, no, just like, thank you. You're somebody, but I was like, oh, I don't know. Just go, keep going on. Now go make a short. And I'll tell them, go make a short or go make, go be happy, you
right.
know? And then if you're like, oh, because people out here, they ain't about supporting people. People are about themselves on here. They ain't gonna tell people to go do this or that. Because it's like a
No, I
pick
understand.
me. I want to be seen. Look at me. Blah blah
Look,
blah.
I know all about that. But real, I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep. I'm
Okay.
falling asleep up here.
No, no, Negro, you shouldn't have invited me up here. You called to say
Look,
that.
real. We've
Nah,
been
go ahead.
live for 4 hours, 11 minutes, 58. We almost made it to the fifth hour. I was trying to see if I could, do daybreak, but I can't. It's not even 3 o'clock yet, bro.
No, no, no,
I'm
no.
over here tired.
And
I
this,
still
I
usually be,
forgot. We in different time
yeah,
zones.
I still usually be like lit around this time. Like I be up. And then next thing you know, I look up and the sun is coming up.
Yeah, no, no, go ahead. And plus, ain't nobody going back and forth with you, and y'all ain't speaking about nobody, so it's boring. So I get it. So like, let me.
Yeah. No. I enjoy these conversations. I'm gonna be honest. It's fun being outside until, you hang up the live and all your energy's gone and now, you walking around mad and depressed and you done blocked all your blessings from calling out people and cussing folks out and calling people big backs and I ain't got time for all that.
And maybe, like I
I
said,
don't.
this was a good thing because it didn't get to lead into anything else, and you got to speak about a different subject and, get some closure on things. So it's cool.
Yeah.
And then certain people probably
I
didn't show up and then try to antagonize you because now they're like, oh, that dude's up there. Let me not say that because he might try to get at me or make a
I'm
skit about me.
rolling.
But let me let you
Look.
go.
Ah, all right, real. I love you, bro. All
Love
right,
you
a
too. That was
brilliant.
good.
I'm going to bed. A brilliant. Are you still up? She's probably knocked out.
How many people is saying inside the chat? I can't see.
There's 9 people watching,
So some
and
people was watching.
yeah, Abril it hasn't said any. She was the last person to say something, but there are 9 people watching us right now
Hi,
or
Bush
listening.
watchers. How you
Yo,
doing? Can you please lick my big toe for me?
wait, wait,
Say
wait, 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 wait. Before you go anywhere, real. How are you feeling today?
good. Why?
No, real. That's not what you're supposed to say.
Oh, ooh,
You're supposed-
I'm feeling delicious.
I know that's right.
Delicious. Watch somebody
Ah,
take that. Look, he said
mm,
that sound gay. Shut up. I'm a red delicious apple.
ah, I
Go
love
eat them
you.
apples.
He said he's a red, delicious apple. I swear I can't wait till I see Miss Alice tomorrow. I'm gonna say,
And the
Miss
rest of
Alice,
these people is
go
just
watch
trying
the
to
last few
worms trying
minutes
to
of my life.
like, yeah, it was
Look,
good. So
real. We
yeah.
love you. You're cool. You're fun. You're hilarious. Okay, you red delicious apple. That is funny. That is hilarious. Like, man, too bad you're a monetized channel because I would say you should troll and change your handle and be like red delicious apple. Wait, what's the isn't there an apple called red delicious? Isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's why I like
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
I
I
can change
promise
my
you, you
name.
should
Trust
cut
me
up.
when I tell you, I'm not gonna get
I am
canceled.
rolling. Okay, I love it. Red delicious. Ah. Good night, real.
Good night, Vons. It was a pleasure. It was fun. Appreciate you. Love you. All good, sis.
Okay. All right, y'all. Deuces. Good night. And I don't have no closing for y'all. All I got is good night. A brilliant. I hope you're in the bed because I'm finna go to sleep. Good night, y'all.
All right.
Bye.
Good night, y'all.